everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. It is Sunday. What's good, y'all? Hey, Network, Anchorage, Drew. What's good, Gabby girl? Blurg, Jaleel. Oh my god. Doc. What's that about? I didn't even get to greet you yet, Doc. You didn't even say hi, and you start things off with a bonk? Really? Really? You know what? I could see. We're setting the tone for the evening, aren't we? We're setting the tone for the evening, and the tone is not giving what's supposed to be gave, okay? It's not giving what's supposed to be gave. But welcome in, y'all. I hope you've been well. Oh, see, yeah, play it off. It's all love. It's all love, right, Doc? It's all love. But I hope y'all have been good. I hope you've had a good weekend. Tonight we are going to be Skyrim gaming. Y'all know the vibes. Should probably accept all of those. Let's complete all those. But yeah, we're gonna be Skyrim gaming. We have some other things to do. I mean, we have the Soul Cairn and finding the last two pages to Jiub's Opus. So I'm thinking we might get that done. You know, I'm thinking we might get that done. But if not, I mean, we'll just do other things. So there's always something to do in Skyrim. I feel like I'm at that point now, though, where I gotta kind of start looking to figure out what else is in there, you know, just kind of like walking around a bit. Doc, you said you're walking home from work. Be with you in a bit. Yeah, for sure, gamer. For sure. Get home safely, Doc. That is important. So, like your hair today? Thank you. I appreciate it, Jaleel. Hey, Loud Man. How have you been? You said so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Loud Man. I hope your weekend was great. Network said thanks for helping you find my dad. Walter White is not your father, alright? You wish he was your father, but then again, that would mean you're wishing for a criminal as a father, so I don't know if you wish for that. I don't know. You see, you've been playing Crimson Desert like non-stop. I think you'd like it. Really? I might need to check it out. Honestly, nothing but good things thus far, you know? You said, Doc, yeah, I know, start off stream like that. Exactly, Drew. The man didn't even say hi immediately with the bonk. That's crazy. He said it's like Skyrim and Witcher. See, I haven't played Witcher, but again, that's another game I've heard really, really good things about. So I bet Witcher's goated. I'm actually trying to figure out, like, what else we want to put in the rotation. Because, we've been Skyrim gaming for some time now. And like I said, now we're kind of, like, dwindling down. I mean, I'm sure there's more to do, but we did the main story. We handled, Alduin. We, teamed up with the Empire. We defeated the Stormcloaks. We have done the Thieves Guild. We've done the Dark Brotherhood. We've done the Forsworn. We adopted 2 Skyrim children. We've built a home. We've purchased homes. I mean, I'm sure there are more places that have yet to be discovered and stuff like that. So of course I'm gonna wander around a bit, but we'll see. Network's really, really on that poppy playtime. I'll see. Honestly, I wanna play it, but I'm kind of curious to. I hope they get it together, because I mean, no one wants to play a game where, you know, the stream crashes or they can't continue. Because that was actually like as much as I enjoyed the games, I was quite frustrated with the bugs that I faced last time, because literally like 45 minutes was wasted in that same room, and it's no one's job to tell me that there's a glitch. But I was like, I cannot figure out this puzzle. How am I supposed to figure out a puzzle if it's just broken? You know, it's like, okay. And then someone had to tell me that, because it was just a waste of time, so I don't know. And then also the final battle just glitched out, and then I couldn't finish that, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. It might be a solo thing. We'll see. I don't know if I want to stream it, because I just don't want to deal with the not like it's pressure, but it's just, if anything, it's just an annoyance. I want to have quality streams, you know? Uriah used to thanks to the Persona music. Hey, you don't have to thank me, Uriah. Listen, I love this soundtrack so much. It's not even funny. And hey, Color Lock, welcome in. You said your striped wall was tripping you out. You thought it was like a 3D thing? It's always been striped. It's been striped this whole time, Color Lock. But you know what? Listen, I'm glad it looks new to you. Alright, I'm glad it looks fresh. Hey, Mama Patam, welcome in, gamer girl. It's good to see you. Hello. Oh man, Teresa, that's about as brave as those dudes you were watching on YouTube earlier pretending Wait, they're flirting with another woman while gaming in front of their girlfriends? Like, bro, people are always trolling and making silly videos. I mean, whatever, you know? Jaleel, you said, did you have dinner? I did. Did you eat dinner, gamer? Did you eat? So you like Persona 4 music the most? That soundtrack, I haven't played for it, but I have heard songs from that one, and amazing, amazing, amazing. I haven't heard the whole soundtrack, though, but I'm sure it's great, Araya. He said, those issues suck. Whatever you play will be a vibe. Yeah, I mean, I want to, because, you know, I really do love Poppy Playtime. I think the gameplay itself is a lot of fun. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know. I guess I'm just, like, kind of, you know, I don't want to deal with anything. Drew, thank you for gifting Mama Patat a sub. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some rain in chat for Drew? Thanks for hooking up Mama Patat. There we go. Sub-free viewing and emotes for you, Mama Patat. Thank you so much, Drew. Hell yeah, that's much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. I know Mama Patat appreciates it for sure. Alright, enough of my yapping, because y'all know I can yap all night. We're gonna get to the gaming. So let me stop the lovely music. Whoa, what else did we get, Drew? Wait, did it happen again? Why did it just do that? Maybe it's, I don't even know what just happened there. I don't know why it popped up again. Maybe it's because I switched scenes, but you know what? We're not gonna question it. But woo! You said you just had some loaded mac and cheese. You've been busy clearing your head with some nature filming after getting some work done today. Well, it sounds like you've had a lovely evening. Loaded mac and cheese, nature filming, got some work done. You were productive. It sounds like the perfect day, Jaleel. What's good, bad boy? Welcome in. How you been, gamer? He said, huh? You didn't gift again? I noticed, because it was like the same name. And that's why I was like, huh? And so I just like, oh, okay. Just a little thing there, a little thing going on. Alright, let us switch up to the Skyrim soundtrack. Skyrim Special Edition. Alright, we're gonna turn that on so you guys can hear. Alright, let's see. Let's see. And I know there actually, I feel like there's gotta be more I can do, because I feel like there's a lot that I don't know yet about, like, the orcs and stuff. I feel like there's more that can be done with the orcs, too. He said productivity is how you clear your head from negative thoughts and emotions. So he said, so a win's a win. Hey, if it's clearing your mind. If it's clearing your mind, I'd say a win's a win, like you said, Jaleel. Oh, man. And what's good, Spooter? You said getting ready for office. How was your weekend, Soji? And chat, it's been good, Spooter. It's been great. I hope your weekend was good. I know you're getting ready for the office. I hope your day at work is really good, real productive, and chill at the same time. I hope it's a good one. This is my new home. I never really explored it because I was just ending stream when I made it to my home. But this is our new Skyrim home. It's called Honeyside. We didn't build this one, but we did purchase it in order to become like the Thane of Riften, I think. So yeah, you said go to Lurk and get back to Silent Hill F on Lost in the Fog difficulty. You said what a sweat fest, so you're staying safe from all the rumbling and tumbling from underground where you live. You'll unlurk unless good food is brought up. Oh, Drew, enjoy this Silent Hill. Enjoy this Silent Hill. Hope it's not too scary for you. Oh man, but enjoy it. Thanks for being here, Drew. I appreciate the lurks. Alright, so we got a bunch of gems up in here. Lots of gems to work with, you guys. Grand Soul Gem, Lesser Soul Gem. I don't know if those respawn. I feel like the ones in the Archmage's quarters, I feel like the gems in there used to respawn. But then, I don't know. I feel like they stopped respawning. Tomato, blisterwort. Okay, well I'm just making a mess. I didn't mean to do all that. Well, I might as well grab the ingredients, okay? I don't know, I don't think the tomatoes are ingredients. I think they're more so, those are food items. But you know what, we'll just take it so I can put this back. Why is this so easily kicked? Damn. Damn. You said Japanese horror is pretty scary, but the game is just dark in general. Right. There's some very, very great Japanese horror games out there. So that's a scary home. You would not leave the bathroom? Well, why the bathroom? Is that the safe place? The bathroom? Draught of Strength. We love those. I'll grab all the ingredients here. This leads to... I don't know what the heck this is. This is a pretty creepy home, but leave it to Riften to have some weird, creepy vibes up in here. I don't know if I like it. I don't. Restore a health potion. I like how they have the different recipes around here. Might as well just take them. Yeah. We got a few recipes. So there's a timer for item respawns, and sometimes they return before they can, and the respawn timer resets. Did not know that. So it's kind of like, okay, stay away until it respawns, and then you can get it. Got it, got it. Interesting, Doc. Thank you for letting me know, because I'm like, I felt like in the past it did respawn, so that would make a lot of sense. Maybe we could get our alchemy up, because we haven't really done any, sort of alchemy. And I heard fire salts are good to have. That was one of the first things I learned in the game, because I left, fire salts on the ground. Doc was like, you're gonna want those. I'm like, oh. And so now I always grab them. If I see them, I'm like, they're valuable, I will take them. You know? You said you made it home? Yay! I'm glad you're home safe, Doc. Oh my gosh, did I not close this properly? Or did I fill it too much? It's a good thing I have a microfiber cloth right here, so I can get that water off my shirt. Oh, I think I just tipped it back too much. We're good though. You said that's a scary home. You said you would have 5 dogs. Listen, if you had 5 dogs and they were in the home along with you, I'm sure you'd be safe, yeah? I'm sure you'd be safe. Oh man, you said you put tomatoes in your loaded mac and cheese sometimes. Listen, respectfully, Jaleel, simply because I don't like tomatoes, I'm just gonna say, ew, okay? I do not like tomatoes. I don't mind a nice blistered tomato that has been, like, you know, seared for a while in a pan, so it kind of turns into more of a sauce. But just straight up raw tomatoes, like, I guess maybe they're not right. If you put them in the loaded mac and cheese, are you cooking them with it, or is it just like, oh, you're topping it off? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Power is that.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry. But yeah, what was I saying? Like, if you're just putting them in there fresh, stirring it in, not for me. As long as you like it. Doc, you said don't like tomatoes. I know, it's quite a childish food preference, isn't it? It's kind of a childish one.
Or do you just want to talk?
No, I didn't say I wanted to talk.
What can Sapphire do for you?
I'm chilling, Sapphire. I'm chilling. So gonna say you don't like cilantro next? I'm okay with cilantro. I like cilantro. I don't like it on everything. I like it on my tacos. I like it, but sometimes it can be a little bit overpowering. You know, I'm not gonna just be over here taking it like, oh, there's some cilantro, fresh cilantro, let me have a bite.
How about you?
Hey, Garthar, I don't even know who you are.
We haven't met.
You don't say. You say we haven't met and then you leave? We have not met. Who are you? Yes, who are you?
Name's Garthar. Remember it, because you're gonna hear a lot about me.
Garthar? So how did someone like you join the guild?
It's kind of an amusing tale. I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves.
She needed help with some wolves?
Well, there were 8 of them, and she'd already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight.
There's only 5 left.
Together, we made short work of them, and the last one limped away licking its wounds.
Is that when she asked you to join?
Actually, that's when she politely asked me to hand over my coin purse. Can you imagine?
Politely.
We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted.
A stalemate?
Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies.
That was big of you to accept.
Something told me I wouldn't regret it. I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle.
Why'd you say a bit of a scuffle? Why'd you say it like that?
Offer some wine, eh? Drink one for me.
Actually, no and no. You said, I know, Doc, that was funny. He's like, we haven't met, and then immediately just leaves. It's like, yeah, you don't say. Oh, man. He said you cook them with it? They're like a last-minute addition when you're adding the cheese and the sauce. Okay. Okay, I could see, well, I mean, again, not for me, but I could see the vision with that. Nice little fresh addition. So you were a part of a bandit clan?
I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago.
I don't remember talking to this guy.
Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them.
But not for you?
Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed.
What changed?
We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest.
So, you never had to do that before?
No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways.
And Garthik, what happened to him?
I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did.
Perhaps they did. Alright, friend.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, huh? So he's the archer. I thought he was the archer. Does he have my money? Because I remember I paid him, but I couldn't, like, steal it back. Oh, man. You said tomatoes are good on a burger or sandwich as long as the tomatoes aren't stacked. You said 1 tomato slice per burger. You said anything more is excessive. You're not feeling anything more than that. Oh, man. Consider dice up and... Well, I mean, salsa, yeah. Salsa is salsa. That's kind of like, you know, like tomato sauce. Like, it's key, right? It's pretty key. I guess it depends. If it's like a mango salsa, even then, typically it's... you say you never know how old people are in this game. Some of them look too young to have decades on them, and others look like ancient wizards. No in between. And hey, Robbie Rob, what's good, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I'm actually late. I think I started 6 minutes. 6 minutes late. Shame, shame. Said he sat behind you in 11th grade math class? Who? Who? One of the Thieves Guild members? Wait, I do need to go fishing. Well, right now I'm a vampire, right? Am I a vampire? Yes, I am. I am a vampire. Okay, so let me check our quests. They say pay Mogrel. I am definitely not gonna pay him, because, like, what? Definitely not. Kill the master vampire at Shriekwind Bastion. Let me do that. Let me kill that guy. 2 more pages to find. Some fishing to do. A little fishing to do. Dark Brotherhood missions that just keep coming. Stones of Baron Zaya. Oh, the Jarl of Riften. I said that with eagerness, but we do not like the Jarl of Riften. I forgot I could do that. So it's only 1,000, you can get that back easy. It's not about the money itself, you know, it's about the idea of being threatened by a random dude and telling me him telling me to pay up. Does it seem like Mike Hadid is the type to pay up, or is she gonna kill him? You tell me, Doc. You tell me.
Like Sarthal anyway. It's a place for no dead, not your weird experiments.
You know what? You got a lot of nerve. You're talking to the Thane, bro.
Again. What is it this time?
Shut up! I hate Riften.
My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
Okay, I don't know what I'm saying I would be honored to accept for. I'm guessing that's the Thane stuff. I would be honored to accept. Let me tell her first. I purchased Honeyside.
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business and we'll do just fine.
Okay.
Just remember that you're only a part of my court. This doesn't make you one of the family.
Ew, never.
I guess all that's left is to bestow the title. What were those words again?
You're my Thane!
Doesn't matter. The title is yours. I henceforth name you Thane of Riften. Don't disappoint me. Out of my way.
Nope. 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 We're not doing that. We're not doing that. See? And they're not gonna stop me. They're not gonna stop me. You said Maven doesn't know you run every guild she does business with. Exactly. I'm 10 steps ahead of her. She's out of the loop. She doesn't know what the heck is going on. This is the guy you were talking to a minute ago. You said you don't remember speaking to him before. What was his name? Gareth or something? I think it was Gareth. No, that was the guy in the other guy's story. Hey Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Spooty said, you ever gonna check out Crimson Desert? I still have to check out some gameplay. So once I check out the gameplay, then I'll know if I'm gonna check it out. But again, I sound like a broken record. Sorry for repeating it so much, but I just heard great things about it. So I'm like, maybe I gotta see what's good with it, you know? Seems like a lot of people really love it. Wait. So, companions leaders, bring ancient Falmer tome to Groshub. Do I have one? I don't think I do. Because if I did have one, I think the marker would be on the map. So we're not gonna do that. Let's go back. We're going back to the Soul Cairn. No, we're gonna do this first. We're gonna kill the Master Vampire at Shriekwind Bastion. Let me see. So you just do it. You don't like leaving quests undone. No, I get it. It's nice to have that satisfying feeling of just getting them out the way, you know? But, you know, I had an opportunity to kill him, apparently. And I didn't take it. Because it was like, they came out because, like, the dragon... I killed a dragon, and then everyone was like, oh my gosh, and he was one of the people that came to watch. But then after that, no, actually, he was just approaching me to tell me that I owed him money or something? I don't even know. Something like that. Something like that. Yay, how far is this actually? Not items, map. Okay, I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be going this way. I bet pro Skyrim players know the I cannot speak, the best pathways. I'm sure they know the best pathways, like, which way to go, because I'm always going through past mountains and stuff. Like, I'm like, okay, I'll go straight west to make it to the marker, but that's not the way to go, you know? I mean, I could do that, but it's complicated if I do it that way. He says, Maven doesn't know that you run Skyrim, period. This is true, exactly. You know, she thinks, like, she's, yay, she's the Jarl of Riften. You know, that doesn't mean anything. You don't hold no weight in the game. You don't hold no weight in the game. It's the mountain parkour, just go over everything. I know, and that's what I try to do, but sometimes it can be a little bit of a pain, as you know. But we have done a lot of mountain parkour for sure. We have 2 more Stones of Baron Zaya. You know, we do have 2 more Stones of Baron Zaya. I'm kind of curious. Let me see though. I wish there was a way to see if I had been to, like, which places I haven't been, you know? Because, like, I know I've learned about some new locations and they'll be like, oh, you haven't discovered this place yet. And then it's like, okay, well, if I haven't discovered it, have I seen that? If it doesn't say cleared, I don't know, I'm sure there's an easier way, or maybe this just isn't the way to do this, but I know there are some places that I have to have on my map right now that I haven't discovered, because they're like, oh, map updated. Crabber Shanty, I've been there. I feel like I've been everywhere, but not everywhere at the same time. Forgotten Vale, I was there not too long ago. Deep Full Crossing, did I go there? I guess so. Well, I guess we'll just figure it out. So maybe they're in plain sight. Whoa, there's a bear in plain sight. But when you say they're in plain sight, what are we talking about? So I can tell you which way to go, Sonia, but I like to see you struggle. See, you know what Robbie Rob understood. I see how it is between us. I see how it is, you know? To very easily give the streamer some guidance. Be like, yo, gamer, you're gonna head this way. No, not with Robbie Rob. Let's watch the streamer struggle, why don't we? Oh man. Where's Shadowmere? I should probably overwrite my last save. Haven't saved yet. Save over this. So only 2 left, and there are a few locations you could think of, but you have no idea where you've been. Right. Wait, so now I'm going the complete... Oh. Well, I just got really disoriented. I guess I am still heading west. It seemed like I didn't realize I turned around there. So I got your popcorn and everything. Hey, Ardent Wolf, you said, are you winning? We are on the path to winning. We are on the path to win. Now you've been Ardent Wolf. But yeah, no, I mean, the fact that we have 22, we've been doing pretty well for just simply kind of just roaming around, you know? It's not like I looked up, like, where to find the stones, you know? They literally just found them. And then, Doc, that one time I was in that cave, I think you mentioned, you're like, make sure, you know, you're gonna want to check that cave. And that was the one with one of the stones, you know? But we had already, like, found it, you know? You said let's try again. What's good, Sergeant Buttman? How you been, gamer? Welcome, welcome. Buttman! Tara, how you doing, Tara? Welcome in. Alright, easy kill. Who are these gamers? Do you not know how to swim? Can they not get across the river?
You there, traveler!
And you thought
Over here!
Pretty face.
What? No, don't go over there. Shadowmere, don't do it. Don't do it! Let's do a shout, I guess. I don't know.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Watch out, Shadowmere. Don't block the way. Don't block the way. Did they really just both die like that?
I'll kill you where you stand.
That's crazy. They're really weak. Really weak. That is so random. Maybe not random. Maybe that's not the word I'm looking for, but just like, really? It's been a while since we've used our paralysis spell. Wait, where did that body go? We're gonna have to detect dead, you guys. There's a spell for everything. Or is there? Wait, what? Oh wait, they're dead because they're a vampire. They're dead because they're a vampire, so let's get that. The more you entertain a network, the more it shall happen. Thank you for the raid, gamer! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, hey Karma, hey Dudical, hey Meegs, hello, hey Psycho Mike. How are y'all? How have you been? Welcome in, gamers! Meegs, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you trusting me with your community. I'm gonna let you know this right away. I say it to everyone who raids in. If you need to raid and run, do not feel pressured to yap with us or anything. Do what you gotta do in D-Stream immediately. I just want to chat for a bit. We're just Skyrim gaming. I am curious. Can y'all let me know what Meeks was playing? Oh man, thank you so much. Survivalist Gaming. That's a cool username. I like that. He said we're raiding over. We're raiding. Hey Foxy, how you been? How you been? Oh man, but I really appreciate that read. Why I was gonna say read. I don't know why I was gonna say read. That raid. You know what? Sometimes English is hard, yeah. So of course, glorious Skyrim. Gotta love Skyrim. Where the hell did my horse go? You know, I'm trying to find my horse, and I can't find him. Shadowmere. Oh, is Shadowmere all the way over there? Oh. Oh, maybe. Oh, I guess I went downstream to follow those bodies. I guess he just stayed where we were. English is hard. This is very true, okay? This is very true. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. But thank you so much for that raid, Meegs. You said, would you swim with sharks? These are questions that need answers, Network. Tara wants to know. You said lurk walking? Thank you for the lurk, Uriah. I hope your walk goes smoothly. I hope it's nice and peaceful and relaxing. Oh man, I think we're good. I don't think we missed anything. We should be good for the most part, yeah? But yeah, what's good, Psycho Mike? It's good to see you. Uh-oh. Bandits. You guys, we gotta knock out these bandits before we move onwards. They're trying to start our- Wait, hold up. I gotta be careful. I'm over here thinking like, what am I supposed to do here? Why do I feel like I'm in- I don't know why my brain is in Red Dead mode. I'm like, how do I pull up my healing potions right now? I'm like, what am I doing? Let me see. You said met you through Liz and you're pretty sure liked your vibe. Meeks plays Skyrim and does a ton of amazing and fun mods. That's awesome! That's really, really cool. Awesome. But I'm glad you like the vibe, Survivalist. That's really cool, gamer. And listen, I haven't added any mods. This is completely vanilla Skyrim, but I'm considering it. I'm not fully like sold on doing it right away, but it's definitely something I want to do. And cheers, Wolf. Thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I think he means cage, right? Let me see. Alright, let me grab... What are we trying to do here? I should probably favorite this. I only have one there. Let me just take that. What else do we have? Minor stamina, plentiful healing, plentiful stamina, strength, ultimate healing, good to have, vigorous healing. Alright. I think we favorited what we needed to favorite. Oh! Trevor's watch? And I was just saying that we haven't discovered everywhere. Look, we just found some new location. I'm here for you guys. Alright, promise I'm not gonna stay in this menu forever. Leave my horse alone! There we go. So now I can see what's going on here. Did they fall over? Oh yeah. I'm like, where's this dude? I'm like, I know there was someone else. Doing okay, Shadowmere? Doing alright? Bring the Magicka back out. It's a bandit thug. Not your average bandit. Hey Anola! You said what difficulty are you at? We're at Adept difficulty. Adept. So some things are just timeless? Yeah. No, I'm really enjoying it. I mean, this is the very first playthrough. I hadn't played Skyrim before, so this is the first playthrough. We have a decent amount of hours in it, though. We're not, like, brand new. Wait, what was I doing right now? See, I feel like my brain is everywhere. Let's get plentiful Magicka. But this is the first playthrough. So I was like, you know what, I might as well just play it as it was intended initially. No, not to say there's anything wrong with mods, but you get what I mean. Just want to try it as is and then see what we can adjust. So your first playthrough? We played through. Did I say ground? Did I? Listen, no I didn't. No I didn't. I definitely did not. You said he just wants the horse. Well, he can't get the horse, Terra, because Shadowmere is immortal and very strong and will basically kill them, yeah. Never played the location discovery sound again, I don't know why. Because we already discovered it. Hey Marquis, welcome in gamer. Welcome, welcome. I think, said it, no cage with sharks, right. No, I figured that's what you meant, Tara. I said autocorrect hit you? No, you're good, you're good. I thought it was like a joke or something, like, wait, what? You're a good gamer, I know how it is with the typos. Or the autocorrect, I should say. Let me scroll up. Let's see, I don't think I missed anything. If I missed anything, my apologies. Hey Kevin, what's good? What's good? What's good? You said, sounding like you're almost ready to take the visual mod overhaul step and possible quest mods. Yes. Because I'm kind of at this point now. Let me just loot these bodies really quick and then show you guys where we're at. I'm kind of at this point where I know for a fact, like, there's always something new to do. Like, just right now, I just discovered this location. I hadn't been here before, so not saying like, oh, I've 100%ed the game, there's nothing else to do. But things are looking a little bit more, okay, like Mogrel, like, I'm not paying him, but that's a choice. I'm gonna kill him, so we're not gonna pay him, alright? So just ignore that quest. This one, this is what I'm thinking is a repeat quest, because I've been getting a bunch of missions from Garen Morethi, so I'm pretty sure these just keep repeating. So it's not like really new content. Impatience of a Saint. I still have 2 more pages to get from St. Jiub's Opus. Alright. A fishing quest. Dark Brotherhood, you know, that's a repeat quest. I have 2 more stones to get. And then, as you can see, we've done a lot of our miscellaneous quests. And this one's a repeat one. These are both repeat ones. So I've kind of gotten to that point where, you know, we did the Civil War, we've killed Alduin, we've worked with the Thieves Guild, we're the leader, same with the Dark Brotherhood, same with the Companion, so it's kind of like, you know, I'm still searching around to see what's new and exciting, like with this place, but yeah. And Doc, thank you for giving Scooter a sub. Can I get some rain in chat, please? Can I please get some rain in chat for Doc? I appreciate your generosity, Doc. Thank you for hooking Scooter up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's get it. Thank you, dog. He said, now you got one too. There we go. There we go. Oh man, he said, Culling the Beast is a repeat quest like the Dark Brotherhood Forever. Right. Okay, so, like, I'll do this one because I think I've only done one Culling the Beast mission thus far. So it's like, I'll do two. That's what I'm on my way to do right now. Or at least that's what I was doing before I got here. It's a trap. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Drew, thank you for gifting Tara a sub! Hell yeah, that's 3 subs today. I appreciate it, Drew. Thank you, thank you. We need some more rain in chat for Drew. Drew and Doc hooking it up. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, and thanks for making it Rain Network Anchorage, Gabby girl. Bad boy, you said I saw your Instagram. You're gorgeous. Sorry. No, I appreciate it. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate the compliment very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. He said over 3K is insane. Insane in the best way. Insane in the best way. Oh, man. I'm scrolling up. Let me see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I pretty much... You said Doc, the one where Sony's... Oh, that's what Spooter was asking about. The grad cap emote. Yeah, we love that emote around here. It's usually used when I do, when I make silly mistakes. That's when it comes out the most. So you're sure Tara will appreciate the extra points for the box? Oh, you know it. You know it. Listen, hey, Drew, that means you're working against me. That means you're trying to work against me here, because that harms the streamer. The bonks harm the streamer. I see what you're doing, you know? You know, it's disguised as a nice act, but it's just to bring more bonks to the chat. I see what's going on. Whirlwind sprint. Let's go over here. Alright. I keep looking at this place and I feel like there's gonna be an interior, like a building or something, but I don't think so. Let me check. Yeah, no. Trevor's, wait, it doesn't say it's been cleared. Is there an entrance? Because I did pull a lever. I don't know what that lever did, unless the lever was... Let me see really quick. Oh, it's... This is literally the door. What is this, dude? No idea what that does, but I'm just gonna pull it back because that was where I had it. Oh, man. Dude, you said more AI? That's what we need? No, that's what you need, gamer. Not me. Definitely not me. More AI? Why do you want more AI, bro? What's going on there? You said if you haven't yet, you get a tab in Discord for mod suggestions. There's a lot of mods out there for Skyrim. That's a good idea, Nola. It's a very good idea, because I honestly don't know where to start. But, like, visual mods, I think that would be great. Oh, and what I wanted to say. Well, first let me show you guys where we're at. Alright, so we have 288 hours. So we're not a noob. Well, maybe some might think I'm a noob because they hit the 4-figure mark with the hours, yeah? But we're not brand new, but we're not like a super well-seasoned Skyrim gamer. But I'm a little bit concerned. I think it'll be fine, but I heard some of the mods can cause a little bit of trouble with functionality and can cause crashing and all that stuff, and obviously, like, it's not that big of a deal. I guess it just really depends on what you're downloading and whatnot. But with stream, I like things to just be like, I want to be able to rely on it to work well. Like, it's one thing if I'm just fooling around with some mods on my own, and it's like, oh, this doesn't work, okay, it crashed, let me just reboot. But like, if I have like an audience here and I'm trying to game, that would be really frustrating, you know? So I'm a little bit nervous about adding the mods. I guess it's just a matter of saying, just go for it and see what happens, but I definitely want to make sure I don't like break my game or anything, you know? Because I know how those mod files can be. What's good, Hum? You said, how's the Elder Scroll Gamer? It is going good. It is going good. We're like, I'm not going to say wrapping things up, but like, I feel like we've done a lot this far. We've done a lot. How you been, Hum? We're going to pretend I did not miss that. We're going to pretend I didn't miss that either. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get our Magicka up. How have you been, Hum? What's new and exciting with you? Hey, Gooby. And did I say hi to you, Gooby? Did I literally ignore you? I hope I didn't ignore you, because like I read your name in the back of my mind, but I was saying something else, and I was like, say hi to Gooby? If I didn't say hi to you, Gooby, hi! Sorry if I didn't. Okay, Magicka. Okay. I'm running into traps, you guys. We're running into traps. Oh, that's the wrong shout. I thought I had my cyclone shout out. But clearly, I did not. I do not. There we go. You said, oh, you did. Sorry. You said, no worries. Thanks for understanding, though. Because I'm like, wait, I saw you again say hi to Ham. I'm like, but I didn't greet Gooby. Well, hello. I'm rolling out the red carpet for you. Welcome in, Gooby. You say easier is best when streaming. A lot of things going on behind the scenes. Right. That's the thing. There's that beauty and simplicity when it comes to streaming, you know? The less you do, the less mods and stuff, obviously it's going to be more stable. So, you know, that would be ideal, but it's like if I want to, you know, bring some more Skyrim content, then that would need to change up because there's only so much I can do in base Skyrim. So, yeah, we'll see. And then also, I was also just thinking of adding another game to the rotation. You know, so we'll see what we decide to do. I mean, whatever we choose, it'll be fine. So you're currently playing a vampire that can't walk in daylight without dying, but is terrified. Well, this full insanity mechanics of night. But wait, terrified of night, but can't walk in daylight without dying. So just pretty much always in fear, constantly in fear, because you're gonna die in the daylight, and then you gotta be out at night. So you have been aggressively busy the last 3 months in a good way, like booked and busy type stuff, huh? Are you vibing with the busyness? are you? I hope you're happy with it, yeah. You said you made paprika chicken tender wraps today for dinner. Okay, eating good. That sounds delicious, Gooby. That sounds real tasty. Gotta love a little bit of paprika. Let's see. You said the lever you pulled outside was for the outside gate. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that, because I didn't know what that was for. So I was like, alright, sure. You said you're in fact vibing with it. It's a good busy. Good. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's the best type of busy. You know, it's like where you have that good busy where you got a lot going on and you're just, you know, staying productive. But then sometimes it can get to be a little bit much where it's like, I'm hella busy, but now there's like too much going on to where you don't have time to like decompress a little bit. That's never good, you know? But I'm glad you're good busy. I'm happy to hear it, huh? That's a great feeling. Oh, man. Let's see. You said you've been keeping up with the streams for the most part. You're just usually tired, so you be watching going non-verbal. No, you are good. You are absolutely good. I totally get it. Like, honestly, when I'm in streams, like, I'll be doing other things. I just straight up lurk, so I totally know what you're talking about, huh? I totally know the vibes. You said you miss your grandpa's bacon-wrapped chicken. You said your mom has the recipe down. Nice. It's good that the recipe was not lost. It's not even worth a lot, so we're gonna leave that there. Wait a minute. You know, I like to stay nice and organized when I'm going through these different, what is this, a prison? I don't even know what the heck this is, but, so I can't enter through this way, went over here, we already looked in there, those were just cells. I did go in here, right? I definitely did. Let me save, wait, I'm pretty sure I did save. Okay, and then I made a right, but I can go left too, and I can go straight. I already looked in here, I know I did that. Okay, before I go down there, let me kind of see.
Someone there?
Someone is there. A challenger! Okay, that's the chief. Oh, I was like, who did that? Who just did what? There we go. Oh, you handled that fast, Dremora. You handled that very fast. Let me see. You said, what kind of music do you like? Oh, I like all kinds of music. All kinds of music. I like so many different genres. Pop, hip-hop, R&B, jazz, classical. Like, I really like a lot of songs. A lot of genres, gamer. Like, if it's got a vibe to it, I'm listening to it. So you will say you have freed up some more time. However, that time is you said the time has been occupied. You said with the gym and baking. Wait, awesome. I mean, that's great. Those are both really lovely hobbies to have. Hell yeah. Going to the gym and on top of that, baking? What have you been baking? Elaborate. I need to know what you've been cooking. What have you been whipping up in the kitchen? Yeah? And if I did, would there be an issue, Doc? Would there be an issue?
This is a surprise.
Oh, man. Now, wait, this is a surprise. This man thought he was tough. Immediately got clapped. Immediately. Steel dagger. We're gonna leave that stuff there. Oh man, I think we're cooked for the most part. I think we're good. So you cooked in the air fryer, got it down to a science. It's always nice, you know, when you get that like rhythm with a recipe, when you make it a few times and then you just know how to consistently just make it like come out perfectly, you know, where it's like the first time you're like, wait, maybe I should do it this way. Maybe, oh, it's a little bit dry. Let me cook it less, a little bit, cook it for less time the next time. But once you get it down to a science, it's like, all right, just pop it in the air fryer, do what you gotta do, whatever method you might be using. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. You said you made sweet potato pancakes. Wait a minute. Listen, I've had a potato pancake or two in my life. I have. Okay, I have had a potato pancake or two in my life, but I have never had. Okay, we're gonna pretend I didn't just like miss two very giant swings. Alright, we're gonna pretend I didn't do that. But I haven't had sweet potato ones. That sounds delicious. How was it? How were they, loud man? Okay, this is it. Did I not connect? There we go. Hey Alan! You said, where did you get the amber hammer? Let me show you. I like that, the amber hammer. I like calling it that. I've never heard of that before. This is the nerve shatter. Alright, this is the nerve shatter. Honestly, I cannot tell you exactly, why did I say it like that? Exactly. I did not know exactly where I got it from. But I do remember it was the most east, the eastmost part of the map, a little bit further south. It was like in a cave along the side. Thank you for the follow. And I needed to bring amber and madness ore. And I needed to return with those two materials, and then when I brought them there and I set them down, whatever, put them on the little, in the cauldron or whatever, then this came to life or whatever. So yeah, there's your answer, Alan. Welcome, Big Gamer. Hey, Betty, how you been? So what quests are you doing? Right now, I just actually ran into this, like, prison or whatever, so I'm just, this fort, so I'm just checking it out. This isn't really quest related right now, Betty. How have you been? But yeah, this is the nerve shatter. Oh, there's another gamer.
That's it.
That's it. That's all you got. Immediately dies. Damn shame. So it's an OG Oblivion weapon, is it? I had no idea. I did not know that. Some random cave, yes, towards the southeast, in the southeast area of the map. That's all I know. And then use the Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter on top. Some mashed up sweet potato on the batter with cinnamon brown sugar. That sounds amazing. Wait a minute. I might have to give that a try. That sounds heavenly. That sounds like decadent. Delicious, delicious. Loud man's whipping it up. You said the next time you bake something, I'll throw it your way and you can see. Yes. Thank you for that, Hum. I would love to see. I would love to see what you'd be up to in the kitchen. That's awesome. This is Sonia's first and only Elder Scrolls game. Yes. Factual. Doc with the facts and facts only. Oh, Sovngarde does not await you. Cause only good people go to Sovngarde, right? Isn't that the whole point of Sovngarde if you're like a hero or whatever? Resting potency, we're not gonna grab that. Oh. Oh, I was like, where's my companion? I did not have a companion with me. I have a Dremora, but that's a limited time summon, yeah. Good for you, Tara. You said you should play Oblivion next, you'll enjoy it too. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I want to. I don't know if I'm gonna play it next. It might be something I do play, because everyone has been saying amazing things about it, for sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the, like, Elder Scrolls vibe I'm going for right now, but we'll see what we want to do. So we're definitely not getting rid of the vibes completely, you know? I really do enjoy these games. Or this game, I should say. I can't speak for the others yet. But if chat hasn't misled me, and they've been real, with how great the other games have been, if they've been describing them properly, we got something good in store, yeah? You said... I already read that. So it's pretty much Valhalla? Okay, then yeah, so... Sovngarde. She said it's waiting for me, but not for her! Not for her! You said you had your first deep tissue session yesterday? Never again! You said it's super effective in recovery, but man, did you scream. Yo, when you just said you just screamed, the scream you scrumped, when you just said you screamed right there, I saw, this video of this guy. I hope he was joking. I don't know if he was, but it was like, this video of some guy getting a deep tissue massage, and he was like, ah! Like, he was yelling, and I was like, damn. Like, I've gotten massages where they, you know, they put some pressure into it, you know? They put some pressure into it. I don't know if they were full-on classified as deep tissue massages. They definitely weren't, because I wouldn't do that. I do not need that. But, yeah, I heard they can be very painful. I heard some people get bruised up, you know? You are lying. You said the scream. You screamed at someone come check in our room say, you good? Are you good? I said, are you okay, sir? I'm fine. It's just part of the recovery process. Dragon scale helmet? Oh man. You said that lady put double thumb into the back of your knee. Oh, that just made me like cringe. You said you wanted to fight. Listen, she clearly knew what she was doing. You're about to be feeling good. I mean, when does the recovery, like, start, really? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, obviously it's not day of, it's not next day, but when is it supposed to start repairing itself, you know? Because with the deep tissue massages, I'm not 100% sure how they work exactly, but you're supposed to damage it. I'm guessing? Does it kind of damage the tissue and then it repairs? Like, you know how, like, when you're building muscle, just like we're working out stuff, you break down the muscle and then it grows back stronger? You know, like, what is it with deep tissue massages? Like, how does that work? Apothecary satchel. This soul branch, I'll grab all of that. Weak paralysis potion. You said you got Grapple Dog, Soul Calibur 6, Tekken 7, and Hades 2. Nice! Wait, did you get those with the Steam sale, Gooby? Because I know there's a sale going on right now. You said it feels good? They pushed out and put the pressure on? Hey, listen, if it feels good, it feels good. I also think it really depends, obviously, on everyone's tolerance for that stuff. And, also who's doing it, because some people are going to be stronger than others, you know? But I remember one time, I don't think I've ever, because there have been times where, like, you know, massage with, like, the pressure got kind of a little bit, like, borderline, a little bit uncomfortable. Like, damn, they're really kind of digging in, but you know it's, like, supposed to help. You know, I guess maybe that's somewhat deep tissue. But, there was one time, the masseuse, she was going, like, up my foot, the sole of my foot, but she was, like, really putting some pressure into it. I was like, oh, I was like, ma'am, I'm like, can you tone it down a little bit? I'm like, I felt like the band at the bottom of my foot. I didn't know what was, I was like, it's gonna be all bruised up or something. I'm like, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to, like, I feel like the bottom of my foot is gonna hurt the next day, you know? He said, so the damage is done on a cellular level. The thing about muscle breaking down and being rebuilt stronger is still a theory. Is it now? That's what my weights, I took a weights class in high school. And my coach, because he was our track coach, but he always said it, like, breaks down and rebuilds stronger, so I didn't know that was a theory, but that's what I was taught, at least. He said, gotta get in the hot tub after a massage like that, right? Gotta warm up, a little bit. Oh, man. Let's see, he said the bonus had you padding out your game library? Hell yeah! Mad respect! I wanted to get like a little cut scene, but, you know, a little kill cam, but I guess we weren't granted that. You said you really needed to treat yourself since you've been working so hard at work. Your boss told you, you said 2025 you exceeded expectations. which only 1% of your department hit a Gooby. That's fantastic. That is fantastic, gamer. That is straight up excellence. I'm so happy to hear that. You should definitely treat yourself. And you got hit with the bonus? Absolutely. I mean, not like you even needed to earn those games, but like you earned those. Like, hell yeah, treat yourself. Congrats. That's really cool. Oh, that's fantastic. I always love to hear people winning, you know. That's really, really great. You said true, exactly. Like, you earned it. You earned it now. Wait, what am I doing? Did I grab an elixir? I did. I already have 3 others. So I was gonna say I should leave that there. Imperial Nord. And who is this? So these are both Nords, and this is an Imperial. I'm guessing they died in a scuffle of sorts? Save over this. I don't think I've saved in a while. Said Bonk's coming soon. Fred, you said it's not a theory, it's science. See, Fred's a bodybuilder. Listen, Fred, I'm like, I trust your expertise, because I'm like, at least that's what I've been taught, you know? He said not the muscle. So what you're saying is that, technically speaking, instead of the muscle breaking down, it's the cells, but like, cells compose everything within us pretty much, yeah? So like, I guess like, I guess it's like, wait, like we're splitting hairs here, are we not? Or what? Thank you for lurking, Doc. I appreciate it. Oh man. So like in that case, I'm like we're just like, you know, it's kind of the way of us organisms, yeah? He said there's a quest for this place, we didn't see the people who give it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to come back if I do meet them then, yeah? Let's see. Let me heal up. Magica, plentiful healing. Okay. Paralyzed. Oh wait. This is great. This is perfect. Let me use incinerate. Because there seems I don't have enough magic. Hold up. We'll bring it back. Satisfying. Very satisfying. So kinda, you said people assume the fiber breaks down entirely. Yeah, no, like I don't know about that. I just, like I said, what I've been taught is just like the muscle breaks down, but the muscle cells are breaking, you know. I get it though, Scooter, I get it. You said, I already read that one. You said Pyro Era, right? Listen, I take advantage of those opportunities. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it, gamer. I appreciate the opportunities when they arise. Alright, let me see. I already searched those bodies, I'm just making sure. So you're not staying long, stay safe for sure, Tara? Thanks for hanging out tonight. So if you're talking anatomy, I know that's like, I'm kind of thinking, but I get what Spooter meant. But it was like, yeah, I'm like, if we're talking about if they're the cells, it's like, well, yeah. Then you could say, oh, if like, your skin sliced open, it's like, well, it's not like the skin, the cells, but it's like it composes. The skin is composed of cells, so you know, like we could get really technical, but then I think both are still correct. Yeah, I don't know the technicalities of all of it. And I'm sure anyone who has a very, very good understanding of our anatomy can speak on it. He said, yeah, we can talk about molecules, we can talk about each individual atom. So actually, they're the atoms. Oh man. No, I feel it though. I totally get, I get it. Let's grab that. Cast iron pot, tankard. Okay. Just to be able to see. Did I search that? I feel like I'm going back. Oh wait. I'm glad I went back, because I did not search that. Did I see? Yes, this one is empty, so I'm guessing I grabbed whatever out of that. Let me see. Wait, what kanji is that last kanji, Jun? What are you saying? Mods remove his atoms? Were you trying to Thanos snap people in chat now, Hum? Hit him with the Thanos snap? Talking about remove his atoms? Hey man, remove this man's atoms. Break them down. Oh my gosh. It's senpai. I didn't even know that was the kanji for it. Awesome, Jude. You just taught me something. I was like, what? I feel like I don't read that too much. He said, why stop at atoms when we can go subatomic? You said, what are the quarks? See, I don't even know what that term means. A quark? A what? I think we're caught up. You said, hey, hold on, wait. He said, don't do that yet, don't do that. Exactly, now that's a visual representation of what we're talking about. Mods, remove this man's atoms. Get rid of him. The man disintegrates. Alright, let me check the map really quick, see what we got going on. So Trevor's watch has been cleared. Alright, so that's out the way. We're still heading all the way over here. Well, it's not all the way, it's not that far, but as you can see, we gotta go around. So I think I'm gonna go... I feel like it wouldn't hurt if I put a marker here. And then when I go from there, or let me put it down here. Or whatever, I'll leave it there. Let me actually remove that. I'll put it here. If I put it here, then I'll go this way and then go around. I don't know, because sometimes I just make it so hard going on top of the mountains. But wait, actually, this looks like it could look... Wait, I can cut through this. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to keep going this way. Remove the marker. I'm just going to make it happen, you guys. Where is Shadowmere? Well, hello. You just been chilling out here?
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Okay, I'll be
Yes?
careful. Stalio.
Here to help.
Hey!
I will take back my family's castle.
What's going on here, man? Who are you?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements?
I was expecting more, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there.
Oh, they're dead. I saw
I
them.
suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family.
That's tough. It sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
Oh, I opened the gate. What can I expect in return for my help? What can I expect, gamer?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
Okay, sure.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
Alright.
Good luck.
Well, didn't I open it? Started. Infiltration. Use the backdoor to gain access to Trevor's watch.
Yeah?
Brewerid? Wait, who's Brewerid? I don't even know who this is. This guy's, he's not appreciative. He isn't appreciative at all. Okay. You said atoms are made of some subatomic particles like protons, neutrons, and electrons. Right. You said, and then each of those are made out of quarks. See, I didn't know about quarks. I know about protons, neutrons, and electrons, but not the quarks. Okay, so Brewerid?
He's a rogue mage who defected at the beginning of the war.
Huh.
I turned him in, but apparently he escaped. And now this.
Okay.
All right then.
So I guess if I enter here, I could get whatever he's talking about. Enola, you said you're a vampire? Yeah, I am a vampire. I don't really want to be a vampire. I actually removed my vampirism. Wait a minute. I guess I can just walk back through. Or I could go out and then fast travel and then open the gate again. But I thought I opened the gate! Unless I closed it. I don't even know. Anyways, what was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, I didn't want to be a vampire. But, I had to become a vampire again because I wanted to enter the Soul Cairn to find the pages to St. Jiub's Opus. So I have 2 more pages I need to get before I'm gonna remove my vampirism. Because we have 8 out of 10. Who am I de-atomizing? Exactly, network's ready. He's like, who can I use this newfound power on? Who can I use this on? You said, like, imagine being jumped by scientists and you hear that. Tell him I'll remove his atoms. Bro, if... I just closed the gate. Okay, that doesn't make any damn sense. I knew the gate was open. Hey, Shadowmere, I was looking for you. Now they can come in. Wait, Stalio, what's good?
Yeah?
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Yeah, they're dead. Oh, wait, I'm lying? No, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it
That's
to
not
safety
true.
before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock.
Are we lying to
Anyway,
him?
here is your reward. Thanks again.
Spell tome, detect life added. This man just gave me a dusty spell tome that I already have. That is crazy. But you know what? He didn't even give me any money. You say you found him. We did find him. We did. But that still is crazy how it's a man being jumped by scientists. You hear them say that. Remove his atoms. If I wouldn't even like, I don't even know. That's terrifying. Like, it's just so terrifying because it's so unknown. What happens if one's atoms are removed? Like, what is going on? Talk about getting jumped by scientists. Okay, first off, that would be terrifying on its own. Okay, that would be very terrifying. So that's what you said, Jude? Well, hello, Jude. You have been noticed.
Greetings, sister.
Hi.
You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
You have skooma? What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
Ooh.
The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal. It just doesn't seem right.
Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
That's
Never
crazy.
should have come here.
Okay, no, don't attack her, Shadowmere. Don't. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave because she was very nice to us, and I'm not over here trying to. Don't punch me. I'm not trying to ruin her life or end it over some silly misunderstanding. Because the only options I had there was say, "This seems illegal," or either one, "This seems illegal," two, "Give me all your skooma." Like, intimidate her and steal it all from her, which would also end up in another confrontation, I'm guessing. Or then, well, that in itself is a confrontation, or three, just say no thanks. But you can't just say, "Sure, ma'am, I will have 2 skooma. 2 skooma, please." Why wasn't that an option, huh? Who is this guy? Redguard? Why is he attacking? He's fighting a bear? Let's see what we can do. Alright, Shadowmere, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Tell them out. This isn't legal. See, I would be in a dare video trying to, like, as an example of what to do in these situations. You know, perfect example. I was saying the other day, that I remember one of my teachers in middle school handed out these little paper slips about, like, the dare program, and you know, they were like, provide your signature and make, like, pledge to be drug free, right? And so I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Oh, no, we're not killing you. We're not killing you.
Worth it.
Exactly. Are we peaceful now? Hello.
Nice doing business with you, friend.
See, I'm glad that worked out. Do you see what happens when you de-escalate things? Bye, Niam. Goodbye. What was I saying? It was like a pledge to be drug-free, so I signed it. But it was so funny because no one else in any of the classes signed the sheet, and then she, like, put my name, like, she put my pledge on the door, so, like, anytime anyone would approach the door to her classroom, like, it would be, like, my name right there, be like, "Sonia pledges to be drug-free," and then I was getting roasted and stuff, and I'm like, damn, not me getting roasted? Not me getting roasted? But it was just so funny because no one else did. They said, "Hey, Sonia, I saw your pledge on the door." I'm like, bruh. Like, I saw that pledge on the door. I'm like, that's crazy. Because, like, there were at least 70 students that got that slip given to them to sign. And it wasn't, like, for homework. It wasn't, like, extra credit or nothing. I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to do this. You know, I'm over here thinking, like, yeah. So, you know, listen, I stood on business. I'm like, you know, why not? You said that David's not going at the door. I would have been frying. You see, you're part of the problem, Hom. You would have been frying me for what? For what? Making a pledge, making a commitment. Hey girl, welcome in. He said she doesn't look too nice. She was real friendly. I liked her, the orc. But it just turned bad real fast. Yeah, I definitely cannot cross here. Unless I make my way here. I feel like I can kind of make my way here and then go over here. You said, saying sorry in private, but the moment you see other people, you get cooked. Say, hey, you see Sonya's name on the door? And it was funny because it was my, like, one of my friends that was real good at roasting. He definitely gave me a hard time for it. I didn't even realize it was on the door until he mentioned. I'm like, damn, I look. And I was like, okay. You said high school is brutal? It wasn't even high school. It was middle school. It was middle school. It was 6th grade to be exact. It wasn't 7th or 8th. It was 6th. So I was like 12 or something. You said be your own people. Like, it was all love. I think getting roasted, getting fried, that stuff is character building, you know? You gotta deal with a little bit of that, alright? You said middle school is worse? And you said 6th grade is crazy? You know, I had some really funny friends though, so it was all good. You know, it's like, it was a serious roast, but it's like, you know, whatever. Oh man. You said you had a lot of teachers who had no cheating contracts for some reason. You said like signing is gonna stop you. I mean, that's the thing though, and I mean like an alchemist's shack. Okay, we have discovered alchemist's shack, so let's see, because I haven't been here before. Listen, we're finding new places today. That's crazy. And I was just saying, I feel like I found so many places. But the thing about it is like, that's kind of the thing, because it's true, like, signing something isn't going to stop anyone at the end of the day, right? But I guess it just depends on said person's morals. Because, like, when I signed that pledge for the Dare stuff, I was like, yeah, I'm like, I can do this. Like, I'm a gamer of my word. You know? I don't know. I think it's kind of like, do you keep your word to yourself, you know? And even, like, with the no cheating, like, I don't want to sound, like, corny or anything, but it's true. Like, if I've signed that, like, I did not cheat. Like, I was not cheating on any exams, any tests, or anything like that. For one, because I didn't feel the need to, and two, I just would feel really bad if I did. So, I mean, if I signed that, I would be like, yeah, hell yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to sound like all extra virtuous or anything, but it's just like the truth, honestly. So I get why they do that, because I guess it just depends on who it will resonate with and who it won't. You said those sessions made you who you are today. Skin is thick as hell because of it. Exactly. You feel me? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I know I've been, yeah. Like, I remember, like, 1 or 2 roasts in particular where it's like, damn, you know? So, some of them. So, you know, it's like, it happens. And hey, Nelson, thank you so much for that 7th Street. How have you been? And yes, lucky number 7. We're doing good, Beaver. How have you been, Nelson? Yeah, you said I had a few friends sign that contract with you. They're street pharmacists now. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. They said, you know what? They did not care about the pledge. Alright, coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health as well as inspirational to my work. Cool. Alright. All the stuff is outside then. All the... That's nice. That's sweet. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna leave that butterfly, because why would I snatch it out of the air? That'd be bad. That'd be real bad. You said high school you're trying to just mold what your school status already is. Like, you're saying like you were already established come high school, but now you just gotta really lock in, you know? A zombie, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my, you know what, I was just thinking about that literally yesterday. That's so funny that you brought that up because I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time. But I was literally thinking of that phrase that I know you're not laughing, because I had one of those moments the other day where it's like, you know what, let me just stay quiet and not be over here giggling. And it was so funny because it's true. You know, you gotta just mind your business. Don't be laughing, because next thing you know, it's like, wait a minute, I know you're not laughing. It's like, damn, Catch a stray. That's how you catch a stray. Speed running a stray. You see, you know, if you keep taking the bugs, fear will show up over time? Oh, that's not good. That would make sense, though, if you literally keep snatching the insects out of the air, and then there's less to reproduce, and you're messing up the ecosystem. Oh, man. Let me scroll up, because I feel like I missed some things. You said, I already read that. You said the no cheating contracts. So man. Since Sony's a nerd noted. I love that emote. That's actually very cute. The glasses emote, doc. Talking about this isn't legal later with a dare ad. You said, did you siphon your soul? Were you a vampire the first time? Wait, Enola, when you say the first time, what are you referring to? If you're still in here. If you're not in here anymore. Well then I guess I'm not speaking to you. Hold on, let me scroll back down. I think I'm caught up for the most part. I don't think I've been to this area. Let me look around here a little bit. You said just polishing some photos in the photo batches. I hope they're looking good. I'm sure they are if you're polishing them up. I'm sure they're looking great as zombie, but I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You know, I cannot complain. We are vibing. We're absolutely vibing. You said the first time you went to the soul caring. Yeah, I was a vampire. I was a vampire, Nola. Thank you for explaining that, Doc. I forgot that they gave you that option. You could like siphon your soul or become a vampire. I let Serana turn me. Well, no, the first time. Okay, so long story short, I was working for Harkin or whatever to like, you know, continue along with the story, right? And after working for him, I was like, yo, I'm sick of being a vampire. I wanted to do my own thing. And then I hadn't finished working for Harkin. He was like, you got rid of your gift. I can't continue to work with you if you're not a vampire lord. So I'm like, fine. So then he turned me into a vampire again. And then I carried on with that and I like betrayed him or whatever. If you would even call that betrayal. And we killed him. Wait, who's this? What's going on here? Thalmor? Oh, they're gonna have to die. Thalmor prisoner.
You're interfering with official Thalmor business.
Hunter? Oh, she's not even involved in this. I'm like, who? What is going on here? Well, they can just all die, right? Because the Thalmor are Thalmor, and if they're a Thalmor prisoner, then doesn't that mean they're a Stormcloak?
Move along.
No.
Fight or die well.
Who is that? I don't know what that is. Hey, Toro, welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna have to, you know what I like to do, you guys. You know what I like to do. Shadowmere's running up like, alright, let's do it. Is that 1,000 bounty for what? They're taking their sweet time to get up. Oh my gosh! I didn't even mention it, you guys, but my first horse riding lesson is tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I was just watching Shadowmere beat up the Thalmor, and I'm like, oh! I forgot to mention that. So I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. I'm really, really looking forward to it. So now you don't roast anymore, you just rage bait and go about your day. See? Once again, part of the problem. Because rage baiting, it's terrible. That's like half the reason I had to get off of Twitter. That's like 90% of the reason why I had to get off Twitter. I'm like, bro, I cannot. I guess there's different types of rage baiting though, you know? There's different types. There's like rage baiting where it's like someone says something that's just like silly and it's like, okay, like what? But there's other times when it's like, it's not even rage bait, it's like hateful rage bait, and then that's like, you know, it's like poison constantly reading that stuff, you know? Oh man, that's so exciting. Can't wait to hear about it. Yeah, no, I'm really hyped. In the equestrian era, absolutely, Doc. I think it's gonna be so much fun. I already have, I don't have any boots that I purchased specifically for riding, but I just know I need a boot with like a little heel or something like that. Just a little, I don't know, I said or something like that with a little heel, because your foot can slip through the stirrups if you're wearing like gym shoes or something like that. So I already have my boots ready, but they're kind of like I'm hoping I don't get them too messy, because I don't know if I want to make them like dedicated horse boots. Because they're like kind of suede, and if I'm going to be on the dirt and stuff, they're going to get dirty. But it's kind of like a last minute thing where it's like, oh, she's like, you don't need like official gear yet and stuff like that. And that's true, because I got to see if I want to commit, you know, after my first lesson. But if I really have fun, then I should probably get some proper boots that can clean up easily, that are meant for riding. But the ones I have are gonna be just fine, so. You say you don't start it, but you'll finish it? Yeah, if you finish it, I get it. You know what I mean? If you're finishing it, I respect it. You know what I mean? Do you? But it's like, start it. I see people all the time online. I'm like, bro, what are they on? And cheers, Uriah. Thank you for the hydrate. He said maybe you should start doing that. Yeah, maybe you should start. Because you have never, ever done that in your life, right? Doc, ever. Doc trolling? Doc rage baiting? Never. Hey, Lorenzo, what's good, gamer? What are you referring to? What you talking about? And bro, with the 7th Street streak, how have you been? Came through with the cherry blossom? And it's cherry blossom season, too. It is. How are you doing, Ralph? Welcome in. He said you rode by horseback through the entire Skyrim map? Hell yeah. That's awesome! Did I just pick up an orcish war axe? I think that's what I just grabbed. I do not want that. We do not want that. Refugee. Another refugee. Alright. Let's save this. Alright, you said messy at a stable. What? I know exactly. What? What? Never heard of that before, right? You said, like, if you're texting your homegirl, you'll tell her she's wrong and then start liking your own text. Oh, man, that's funny. That's crazy, Hob. You said thumbs up. It's like... that is some good rage bait there, because that would piss me off. I'd be like, really? Really? Okay. Liking your own texts. Oh, man. And now where you said if it goes well, you can invest. Right, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, before I get like riding pants or boots, that type of stuff, before I really start to invest, before I get a helmet and everything. Because I have one that I can borrow, or she has one that I can borrow. So I'll be good to go. But yeah, I hope it's something that I start investing in, because I want it to be something I like. But obviously, if it's not meant for me, it's not. But I think it'll be good. And I forgot to mention, not forgot to mention necessarily, but I did ride a horse very, very briefly in Japan, in the Chiba prefecture. It was at this little farm, and for like 500 yen, you could ride the horse for like 3 minutes or something, just go around. And I forgot I did that, because I was like, I had only been on a horse like one time as a child. I'm like, wait, that's not true, because I did do it then as well. So yeah. And I know I liked it. I wasn't scared, so at least that says I should be fine, right? I hope. You said, so you're gonna have some full-blown nice cowboy boots? Hey, you never know. You never know. That would be awesome if I was, like, you know, locked into it. But yeah, I'm really excited. It took you like 10 hours? 10 hours to go around the entire map? Really? When you say went around on horseback, are you saying like did you enter every single place? Cause like I just went from here, right? I was here, right? Or no, I started like in Riften, and I'm like all the way over here, and it's been like not that long. I literally cleared out a cave. Like what? Why did it take so long? Or is that just literally how long it takes if you just go everywhere? I guess maybe going back and forth, or like if you're making sure you visit every place. Let me see. You said you went to the park to see cherry blossoms this weekend. You know what, Rel? How was it? Were they in full bloom? How were they looking? And Rel, that is actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. I guess it's not funny because it is that time of the year, it's that season. I was thinking I gotta figure out when to go see them in Chicago because they're gonna be blooming pretty soon. I don't think they, wait! It might be in bloom. I haven't been listening to the news, the local news. Maybe they are in bloom. But I think I would have heard that. I gotta find out. Let me see. So personally, I think you should listen to me more because I'm never wrong. Exactly. Personally, I think you should take my advice because, like, you know, I would never guide you the wrong way. I'm always right. I'm literally always right. You said the petals were flowing. You felt like you were in Seikiro? Hold up. Rel, I'm jelly. That sounds like such a beautiful experience. I'm happy for you, Rel. That's awesome. You said you used helmet. Imagine the, the hat hair you'd get from that. Oh, wait. Wait, hold up. Let me take a potion of strength. Because I have all these damn potions of strength. I don't need any elixir. I think I just need literally a potion, right? But what I'm thinking of with the helmet, like, I mean, I'll borrow it. I'll borrow it. I don't mind. Obviously, I'd rather have my own, but I mean, I think it's nice that she's sharing, because before I purchase one on my own, I don't know how much they cost, but for like one time, like what if I'm like, oh, I actually don't want to do this. What am I trying to do right now? Oh, strength. Like, what am I doing? Oh, it's a potion of strength. It'll be down here. There we go. We're good. We're good. But yeah. But the hat here, I know I'm gonna have to have my hair definitely flashed underneath. I'm probably just gonna do like a low ponytail type vibe, because if high ponytail, then you know I can't put the helmet on the hair tie.
What you gonna
so we're gonna do a. Did you just say what you're gonna do? Ooh. I guess that's what we're gonna do. I don't know why she said it like that. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh man. Let me see. You said camel riding more than horse riding. Funny enough, really? That is awesome, huh? Not many people can say they've done that. I know I haven't. That is definitely an awesome experience. That is really, really cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the opportunity. Because, like, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think there was ever an opportunity where it's like, oh, try riding this camel, you know? Network use and cheers. Hi, Indala. Welcome, Big Gamer. Hello. I hope I said. If I didn't say hi to you, I don't know. I feel like I saw your name in here earlier, but maybe I'm imagining things. But you said you know what the horse will be riding looks like. I do not. But I heard, I heard that he likes to lick. So the woman that knows the horse, she was like, oh yeah, he's a licker. So I'm like, okay. So I gotta be ready. Evelyn, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for that raid, gamer. Welcome in, and thank you so much for that follow. Nadut, welcome in, gamer. How have you been? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hold up. Let me give you a follow, Evelyn. And then, dude, let me lock in with you, gamer. How's everyone doing? Welcome. You said hi. How are you? I'm vibing. We're literally just in here, Skyrim, chilling, vibing, just doing little random missions. And Drew, thank you so much for gifting Evelyn a subscription. Can I get some rain in chat right now for Drew? Can I get some rain in chat right away? And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. But thank you so much for the raid, Emmeline. I like to say this all the time. I say it to anyone who raids. If you need to raid and run and de-stream right away, please do not feel pressured to yap with us at all, because I know when I end stream, I like to just wind down. So do what you gotta do, gamer. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hold up, y'all. I need some rain in chat immediately for Nadut. Okay, I'm making it rain too. I need some rain immediately. Thank you so much for the generosity. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. And Evelyn, you know Drew? Oh my gosh, small world. Everyone knows each other. Hell yeah. But thanks for coming through. Let me scroll up. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hey, Nilo the otaku. Hello. And hey, Gooby, you were with Evelyn too. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. W Raid. We're definitely vibing over here. Yeah, thank you so much, Evelyn. Thanks for coming through and trusting me with your community. I hope your stream went well. If y'all want to let me know what Evelyn was gaming on or yapping about, if it was just chatting or what. Yes, sir. You said Ham is in here. Ham is in the building, okay? Ham is in the building. So Gooby actually recommended you. I trust Gooby for sure. Hey, Gooby, thank you for the recommendation. That's so thoughtful of you, Ruby. Hold up. Let me fight these bloggers. Because I don't want Shadowmere to get beat up and defenses while I'm over here yapping. But thank you so much for that recommendation. I appreciate that very much. You said, of course, real one. Hell yeah, I'm glad. So ain't that the skeleton that yells and hits the shield? Yes, because I know, you know, it's kind of funny because I've been playing Skyrim for a little bit of time now. I don't know when the meme became popular, but yes, that is a Draugr. That is definitely a Draugr that hits the shield. Because I started playing in October, and then I was like, wait, this meme's been getting a little bit more popular, and I finally know what this is. It's a literal Draugr. So you are right, you are right. You'd fight 13 dolphins for them? You know what, that is a very interesting number. You know, that's a very, interesting number choice. But 13's a lot, okay? And Emmeline, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Let me see. Gerald? Who's Gerald? You said Gerald the dolphin? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. And hey, Joe, thank you for the 50 streak. I like how I said hey, Joe. I don't have to say hey, Joe. Because it's just hey, Joe. But thank you so much. Oh, man, you said, no, not the ocean. You said, throw me in the ocean. Wait. But a lot of dolphins are very problematic, okay? Like, I know, I am not a dolphin, but I have heard about the male dolphins, and I have heard the nefarious things that they do. So listen, Ham, if you're gonna attack some dolphins, just get the bad ones, okay? Because there are lots of bad ones out there. You said, I'm loving your vibe. You're also so pretty. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you so much. Seriously. No, I really appreciate it. This is such a lovely surprise. You guys came in with such vibes. I'm very grateful. Oh man, Ham, you said dolphin ain't gonna know what to do when they see you coming. They're not gonna know what to do. All right, they're just gonna freeze. And listen, you're not even on like, you don't even have like the home court advantage because you're gonna be in the ocean, right? I don't know how you're gonna make it happen, but listen, those dolphins are gonna be scared when Ham comes through. They're gonna be terrified, alright? I can't believe I haven't been to Shriekwind Bastion before. So we're supposed to kill the master vampire here. That is why I am here. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I am over encumbered, okay? I am over encumbered, and I know this is where it is now. South Shriekwind Bastion. That's where we need to. We're here right now. That's where I need to go. But I'm gonna fast travel to Whiterun first, and then we're gonna come back because I just want to drop off the things I have in case there's some nice loot in there.
God might get nervous.
Oh man. You said you were part Simone. You said you're pretty much Moana at this point. Hey, see, hell yeah, embrace it. You know what to do then. You are locked in. You said us and Sonya against the dolphins, aka me and Sonya get lunch and watch Ham fighting in the ocean. Exactly. Okay, we will be on the shoreline. Just be like, oh, okay, Ham. Okay. Fighting every single, wait, not every single dolphin, but 13 dolphins, okay? Not all of them, but just the ones that need to be stopped while we enjoy our lunch. Oh man, let me hit the whirlwind sprint because I don't want to walk all slowly over there while we're over encumbered. Hey Cedar! So one of the things you love about coming into stream late is that you have no context and you have no idea what's going on. Just know 13 dolphins are gonna get a whooping, Cedar. That's all you need to know. 13 in particular. That's all you gotta know, Cedar. Welcome in, gamer girl. I hope you've been well, Cedar. Charles, you said you heard through the grapevine Sonya bites every dolphin she encounters. That's where the blowholes come from, actually. What? How the hell am I gonna chomp a hole into a dolphin's... Okay, you know how thick their skin is? Now I'm just like, oh, just visualizing that. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Charles, no, not W rumors, L rumors, okay? L rumors. And Emmeline, you said you gotta lurk and get ready for bed. Yes, you said it was lovely raiding out to you for sure, gamer. Do what you gotta do. De-stream, raid and run, do what you gotta do right away. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding and trusting me with your community. It was lovely meeting you too. And I did follow you back, so we are locked in, alright? We are locked in. But yeah, thanks again and have a good Monday. Have a good day tomorrow. Hey Dark Sword Z, welcome in. So tag me in when Gerald shows up. Listen, I don't know why you have beef with Gerald. I don't know why you have beef with Gerald, but it sounds like it goes, y'all go back. So, but dolphins are cute, Sonya. Do you know what male dolphins do, Cedar? There are some pretty nefarious things that happen. I had no idea until chat told me, like, last year or the year before. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, I love dolphins. And then they said, I don't know, dolphins can do some pretty bad things. And I looked it up and I was like, oh. So listen, dolphins, like, in general, but the male ones, problematic. I don't know if they all, I'm guessing obviously they have their own unique personalities, yeah? So maybe they're not all problematic, but some of them are, you know? Yeah, you said read the previous comment streamer, you said they're literally the worst. You said rumor has it there was a guy who was abducted by a dolphin named Gerald and was forced to build an underwater city. Okay, shut up. Shut up. That is so stupid. That talking about an underwater. Okay, Doc. Oh man, you see, you're the one biting me. You're that kid in class that likes to bite. Yeah, I gotta have some real serious chompers on me if I'm biting holes into dolphins. All right, some real serious chompers. You said you thought he was joking. What? You talking about look it up? Yeah. I guess I need to look it up. I guess I need to. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. You said, are you going to beat up only male dolphins though, or will the female dolphins be catching strays? No, Ham, you're gonna be fighting the male dolphins only, right? Did we agree on that? Because I'm like, the female ones are not problematic, but they're definitely not. It's the male dolphins. See, of course, see? Ham knows. Yeah, we're on the same page, so yeah, he's gonna beat those up. He said, down with the underwater cities, you're gonna fight Aquaman for fun. Why? What's your beef with underwater cities? That's crazy. They're just under there chilling, and you're trying to break apart everything that they got going for them. That is wild, Charles. That's evil. Drew, you said it sounds like you can have male bonding with them. No. You gotta look it up, Drew. It's not good. You would not want to bond in that way. It's a literal crime in the human world. It's like they assault dolphins. Like it's really bad. It's like they'll literally like gang up on dolphins. It's terrible. It's like an actual scientific fact. Because I didn't believe it at first and I looked it up and I was like, what? So I don't think that would be a bonding experience. You said you're watching what you say in front of Sonia. You said you always feel like you're about to get timed out for no reason. well, you said it happened in Florida, so it might be true. I mean, you know how it is in Florida. Florida man built an underwater city. Well, who has seen this city, this underwater world? Who has seen the underwater city? Let's get those. I still have a hinge from building that house. Nails, we're gonna put those away too. Do I have Quicksilver Reaper gem fragments? I grabbed these, right? But I don't know if I even need these. I think I do, because I know, like, in general, Doc, I know you told me that gem fragments, like the Black Soul gem fragments and stuff like that, the fragments don't matter, but I found these in the Soul Cairn, and I had never seen Reaper gems before, so I'm gonna keep them. I feel like I need them, I don't know why, because they're unique. He said, don't forget he was abducted by a dolphin. I forgot the most important part of the story. A dolphin took him and said, you gotta build a city, bro. Underwater. Okay, I'm just making sure I put everything away that needed to be put away. You said, haven't finished the strange amulet quest in Windhelm yet? You know, actually, Enola, I have. I literally have, but I have a bit of a glitch because I think the guy died. Why is our carry weight at 408? What do we have that's so heavy? Really quick, let me just focus for like 2 seconds here, you know, Oh, well that's 2.5 units. Is it an apparel? Because I'm like, why is my carry weight so heavy? Unless I picked up a bunch of potions. Maybe I have some books or something? I don't even know. Okay, well then I'm gonna keep those, I guess, Enola. Because I haven't met him. I don't even know who that is, Enola. He said, you know what, yeah, no, I figured it was just a matter of being uninformed on him, because I'm like, yeah, no, that's not good bonding. Alright, I'm like, I would not say to fight them if they were good. What am I, oh wait, I'm putting let me see, the different arrows in here. The iron arrows, steel dagger, and the forsworn arrows, we don't need those either. Okay, the rest we're good. So you used to really like dolphins too? Yeah? I mean, dolphins are they're awesome though. Like, I know I saw them last year. I went on a little bit of like a little, what would you call it? Like a tour? It was like a boat ride, but they had dolphins that would be around the boat because I think they would toss some treats and whatnot. So the dolphins would show up. Like, they would pull up to the boat and like jump around and do spins and stuff. It was really cool. So dolphins are awesome. They really are. You said you always wanted to see the dolphin show, see what's going on. Yeah, no, they're beautiful creatures. So do you ever feel so sleepy you get pins and needle sensations in your eyes? Honestly, Spooter, I can't say I have felt that. I know when I'm so sleepy, when it feels like I have a hard time keeping my eyes open. And maybe, are you saying like they feel like pins and needles because your eyes are really dry? Yeah, you said, anyone else see that? Wait, what? You said the government, did you see them admit that aliens have underwater bases on Earth? You know what, I cannot say I have heard that, Charles. I do believe in aliens, so I absolutely believe humans are not the only, and everything on this Earth, we're definitely not the only organisms, like, in existence in this universe. That's like, no way, you know what I mean? There are other life forms out there, but, and I know some people say, like, the real aliens are underwater, you know? Because there's so many species that we have yet to discover just because of our limited capabilities with deep sea exploration. You know, as the pressure gets higher and higher and higher the deeper you go. Some of the stuff down there, I get it, they do look like aliens. It's so beautiful, though. I love how they look. Mamas, you said ever get sleep paralysis? No, I have not. I'm very grateful. Is that something you struggle with, mamas? Orcas? You said you vibe with them? See, I don't know much about them. I didn't know they had their issues. Spooter, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I don't want to like really get into it on stream, but I said they like literally gang up on other dolphins and assault them. Like, it's bad, that's why. But let me see, you said octopus are actually aliens. Well, I mean, I could see, like, again, with, like, appearance-wise, people might think, oh, yeah, aliens, because they have tentacles and stuff, but then jellyfish, too, you know? So many things. You said you did used to watch Ancient Aliens when you were younger and you always found it interesting? I haven't heard of that show. You know, now that seems like something I would want to watch. What? Ancient Aliens? Do they, like, dive into theories and whatnot, I'm guessing? I think we're caught up. You said he was super serious when he was telling the story, but he might have been delirious from the heat and tired from swimming. He might have been. Yeah. You said sometimes, you said it's kind of freaky. The mind is fully awake and conscious, but can't move the body at all. I have heard of it. Like, I'm familiar with, at least what people have said. Sometimes, too, I heard during those, experiences, sometimes people see things where they might see, like, something in the corner of their room or something very frightening, and it's like they can't do anything about it, so, yeah. I feel like that's gotta be really tough for anyone going through that. You say you're traveling, your internet was down for a bit? Oh, okay. No, you're good. That's why I didn't want to, like, go into detail or anything, but yeah, it's pretty brutal, you know? And it's literally just, I mean, there's no reason to do that. It's literally, like, a sporting thing that the dolphins like to do, you know? No, like, what do? They literally, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Where they target a dolphin and then, like, get him away from the pack and, like, make sure, like, no one can help him and stuff. So it was on History Channel, you think? It sounds like something that would be on History Channel, right? It sounds like a cool show. How it could be aliens. Like, 22 season show talking about phenomena that you can't explain. You know, sometimes it's kind of cool going online and finding episodes from shows that aren't really on air anymore. Maybe they're like replaying, maybe they have repeats and stuff like that, but that might be something I'd like to check out, you know? A little background noise while cleaning up and stuff like that. You said still going on. Oh, is it? Oh! Hey, okay. There we go. I guess they're still at it, yeah? You said, oh, Charles, do you deal with that? I'm sorry to hear you have to deal with that, because that's gotta be tough. Like, I've seen memes about it where it's like the demon in the corner when they're going through, like, experiencing that. I'm just like, ooh, like, you know, I know people sometimes, you know, people make light of things and whatnot because, you know, but it's their own experience. But that being said, I always feel bad, like, oh, that's gotta be really tough to go through. Let's see. A bone man. I like how in Skyrim they're called skeletons, but in the Soul Cairn. No, yeah, in Skyrim they're called skeletons, in the Soul Cairn they're bone men. Oh, for a second I thought the skeleton got him because he said oof. I was like, wait, not you just got by the bone man. Come on, Demora. Let's see. You said funny enough it's on Tubi. You know, I feel like there's so many funny names for streaming services. You got Hulu, Tubi, Fubo, Freevee, Isn't there there's Freebie, right? Tubi? Fubo? I don't know, there's just a lot of funny names. You said you experienced sleep paralysis twice when you were in 3rd and 8th grade. Is there experiences? Said you can't England tough today? No, wait, I'm confused. Wait, I feel like I fully understood that though, Scooter. Was there a typo or something? Wait, let me double check. You said you bought a smartwatch yesterday? You have to say you're in love with, oh, the smartwatches? Or literally, like, white-colored watches, Scooter? You said you want to know what's going on with the Bermuda Triangle? Do they have episodes on that? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, yeah? Wait, this is where I entered, right? This is where I entered. Just making sure really quick, you guys. I'm over here talking about aliens and sleep paralysis. These are very engaging discussions. Said all fun and games till the skeleton starts dancing, right? All fun and games. Wait, but then that means there's more fun if the skeleton is dancing. They don't ever dance for me in Skyrim. I wish they did. You said rent got so expensive, stop caring about Bermuda. Everyone really said screw it. Wait, do y'all remember a few years ago when people were trying to raid Area 51? You said at least the combos are boring? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Y'all always have the most interesting things to discuss. I'm saying, man. What were those good times to be on Twitter, Oh man, let me see. Let me scroll up. I think I'm caught up. If I missed anything, my apologies. Drew said sleep paralysis is very scary. Yeah. Yeah. You said orcas bully sharks and eat their livers? Oh my gosh. Yeah, nature is brutal, man. Nature is brutal. All types of species. You learn about them, it's like, whoa. You said you were rooting for them too. You said, I hope they go in there and find something. Y'all remember that kid? Well, I don't think they were a kid, but that gamer that had the Naruto, he had like a cape on, and he was doing the Naruto run into the into Area 51. Oh man, wait, let me drop that. Say yes. Listen, they were locked in. They were not playing. They were on a mission, yo. They were on a mission. You said and did Naruto runs near the gate. See? They said, whoosh, we're going into Area 51. I remember that. And hey, Nilo, you said have a good night. It was nice meeting you. Good night. Thank you so much for coming through with that raid. Have a good Monday. I'll see you around, gamer. Good night. Good night. Let me see. I think we're good. You said, why isn't there an Orca week? See? Changes need to be made. You said, would have been funny. That's crazy. You said watching them catch felonies? Why would you wish that upon them? That's terrible for your entertainment. Oh man, like I'm like, yo, as long as no one was harmed, I'm like, hey, you know, I don't even remember the details of it, but I just remember it was very unserious. I just remember it being extremely unserious. The whole thing looked like a joke. You said if you had a large group, you said he probably, I mean, if there's a ton of people, like obviously this is by no means like saying, yeah, no, do it. Absolutely not, but you're probably right, you know. I think we're caught up. You saw a group of people, yeah, Naruto running there. You said a few months ago, you said a giant hand with a face on the palm. Oh my gosh. Charles, that is terrifying, yo. That is terrifying. I'm sorry to hear you had to deal with that, because that is very scary. I mean, you know, I don't need to tell you that. You know from experience, but jeez. So white watches in general. Ah, okay, nice. A nice little statement piece. That sounds cool, Scooter. You said you watched orcas playing volleyball with seals, and you're not gonna lie, you giggled the first time you saw it. That ain't right. That's crazy. I feel like if I saw something like that, I would cry. That's terrible. Like with the corpse, they were just tossing them around. Oh my gosh. I knew orcas were problematic, but I didn't know how so. Hey, he just did the shield bang. He just did the shield bang. That's okay, because I don't even need to attack them. The ebony male will do the work. Come here. Get a little closer. Oh, see, they know to avoid me. They know what not to do. What? Oh, darn it! I thought I had Cyclone ready. I guess I don't. Let's figure this out. Does that lead into there? Hello? Banded iron armor. It's only 200 gold. I don't think I want that. You said they threw the Mario. Yeah, that is crazy. The Mario yell on top of it. That is wrong. You said it wasn't my fault. They know you silly. See, whoever made that is wrong. So orcas definitely play with their food. Oh man, that's brutal. That is very brutal. There you go. I like how I missed that attack, but again, my outfit did the work. You said bro was an people, you know, and sometimes I think, you know how like things go viral, like people with like just different memes and stuff? I'm like, someone had to make this. Like, someone had to make this. Obviously, things are changing now with like AI and stuff like that, but like all the goated classic edits that have just gone around, that have made laps around the internet. I'm like, someone just thought of this genius creation, you know? Not saying the orca one was a genius creation. So as long as it don't hurt you, then we good. Alright, maybe you need to be going after those orcas and the dolphins. You said you like the orcas, yeah? Oh. I locked myself in here. Did not mean to do that. So you need to get Luna an orca whale costume? That would be so cute, Cedar. That would be very cute. So dolphins is one thing. You're saying you can't take the orcas? They would be tossing you around too. Playing volleyball. Oh man. You said they're extremely smart, especially when they work together while hunting. You said just like female lions? Yeah? I didn't know that about female lions in particular. Are they more adept hunters? Like compared to their male counterparts? I didn't know that. And I didn't know that orca whales were super smart either. I said that was Sonia's laugh. Hey, don't bring me into this. Absolutely not, Doc. Do not bring me into this. Oh jeez, ruined book. What do we have here? Okay, we're gonna search this, get some more gold. You said the other ones are called killer whales. You're right, they literally do have killer in the name. Yeah, they literally do have killer in the name. You said you got your MBA results back as expected. You couldn't clear 3 subjects. We'll have to take them again next semester. Oh, you got it next time, Spooter. You got it next time. I mean, you've been doing a lot. Yeah, you got work on your plate and your studies, so you know, I could see how that, you know, might happen, Spooter, but you got it next time, for sure, for sure. You said just say you don't vibe with me at this point if you want me to go fight orcas. Are you saying it's fighting orcas is a death sentence? But wait. That's also saying you think dolphins are light work. That's also implying that dolphins are just easy kills. You know, maybe you meet a dolphin and get humbled. Again, you're in their natural habitat. You're gonna be in the ocean. Unless they were like beached. If they were beached, then, you know, I think you got it. You said sometimes you wonder what life would be like if you didn't work a job. You said did your own thing, like travel as a job. Ooh, that would, like, when you say travel as a job, are you saying like traveling for work, or like travel as a job on some like travel content creation type stuff? Like, wait, do you mean like it is a part of your work? You said there are actually no fatal attacks on humans in the wild from orca whales network, or from what, dolphins? You said everybody in school was watching sports and BET. Meanwhile, you were watching Meerkat Manor. See, I have never heard of Meerkat Manor. Am I out of the loop? Should I know what this is? I don't even know what that is. I feel like I'm out of the loop, probably. You said, yeah, from orcas. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that closes that up. Let me just leave that open. So you said, you gotta know which Pokemon would you throw hands with? You're like, okay, which ones would you throw hands with? Which ones would you absolutely avoid throwing hands with? These are good questions, Cedar. These are very good questions. Okay, I'm going back one more time in here because I just want to see where this brings me. Does that connect? Oh, okay. This brings me here. And then this, I had to go over here. Alright, let's go this way. Said it was so good. It was essentially reality TV with meerkats. That sounds really funny, honestly. Spooky said, how long does it take to beat Skyrim? Well, as you might know, as you might guess, it widely varies depending on who's playing it. And like, some people, I have been told, have like at least 1,000 hours in the game and they still haven't done everything just because, like, you know, doing other missions or just focus on other things. But right now, I have like 200, how many hours do we have? 289 hours, so we're 11 hours till 300 and we're not finished yet. And we've pretty much been kind of locked in on the missions. We haven't been fooling around much. You know, not many experiments. Damn. Well, that's not good. It's not good at all. So you're convinced I never had a TV? New rumor alert? Listen. I used to watch TV. Y'all talking about Meerkat Manor, maybe? I don't know, maybe, like, I don't know. I feel like I've never even heard of that. No one in school was like, yo, you seen that new episode of Meerkat Manor? Yeah, no. I'm trying to think. I don't know why the first shore that just came, first shore, I was thinking of Jersey Shore. I know in middle school, that's when that got all popular. All the cool kids were watching Jersey Shore in like 6th grade. So there was an episode where, he said a female from one tribe went to another to mate with a rival male, and when she got back, the females from her tribe were working fast to clean the scent off. Eventually, it didn't work in time, and she got exiled by the male tribe leader. What? Wait. When you say it's like a reality show with meerkats, like it's a joke, right? Or are you saying like they actually film reality and then they add like caption, you know, they obviously narrate it and stuff like that? Or was this like just like I don't get it, because I'm like, what? Or like, was it actually, so you're saying it's real? Not she left the tribe to go sneak out with the rival male and they tried to clean the scent off of her. They said, hold up, girl, you can't be smelling like that if you come back home. He's gonna know. And then she got exiled. That's crazy. She might as well just join the other tribe. Because why? I mean, if it's from a rival tribe, wouldn't the male from the rival tribe want her there? So then, I don't even know. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they would want the baby meerkats in the rival tribe. I don't even know. You said she got kicked out because of a sneaky link. That is insane. He said, what's that? What's that I smell? That's not my scent. Whose scent is that? Oh man, I know she was mad at her friends. I know she was mad at her friends. They didn't clean her well enough. Get the scent off. Now you said like you end up seeing 3 generations of meerkats at one point. See, I remember I was talking about this on stream like a year ago, I feel. What's that show called? Zabumafu? Am I making that up? Or Zabumafu? Is that what it was called? I don't know, but it was like, you said yeah? See, I remember that. The lemur. Okay, because I'm thinking of meerkats now, and I think that's what brought back the lemur. So you reached the office, gonna lurk. Enjoy the lurk, Scooter. I hope your shift goes well. I hope work goes well today. Have a good one. Oh, man. Let me see. You said meerkats got down like that? Apparently they did, because this is news to me too, Doc. I am shocked. Talking about got kicked out because of a sneaky link. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because unless she was gonna pretend it was hers with the leader from her original tribe, I don't even know how that would have worked out. Honestly, they was messy from the start. Messy from the start. I don't know why I went back here. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way. So penguins and otters are couple goals for real. Yeah, they're cute. I don't know too much about otters, but I just see them. Don't they like link their little hands together and they like lay on they like float in the water together and stuff like that. And penguins, don't they mate for life? I believe they do. That work, you said you loved Zabumafu? I remember you mentioned that in stream. I remember that was like when I mentioned Zabumafu, you were like, oh yeah, that one. I remember you saying you liked that one a lot. Zabumafu. Yeah, exactly. You said they made it for life and it was giving pretty rocks. Oh, they were giving pretty rocks to their wives while the meerkats were cheating left and right. Listen, the meerkats, they were messy. Penguin's over here like, she's my one and only love. And I will adorn her with jewels and shiny rocks. And then you got the meerkats like, girl, you better get the scent off before you see your man again. You best clean it off. Oh man, you said they're the definition of yearners. They're yearning, okay? They're yearning. But don't we all, at the end of the day, don't we all yearn for connection? You said they hold hands so they don't float away. Yeah, exactly. I have seen that before, Doc. I've seen that. Where am I? I'm outside again? So this is Shriekwind Bastion. That was South Shriekwind Bastion. Can I get under there? You know that like that trap door? I want to see if I can get under there. Let me see. You said you'd like to know you already have a penguin costume for Luna this Halloween. You're already prepared. You are already prepared, Cedar. So wait, does that mean you're gonna get a a killer whale costume for Luna as well? Because I feel like then that would be a lot of black and white costumes. Because you have the penguin one, and then the orca costume, right? Oh wait, and didn't Luna have a black and white one before? But then it matches her fur. So she can have the orca next year. Exactly. You're like, next year. Wait, let me use, what's it called? What am I trying to use here? Telekinesis, that's what I want to use. I don't really see anything there, but I want to grab that skeleton. What is that? Ruined book. We can't grab that femur. Is that a femur? I don't even know what that is. Okay, we're gonna leave that. And the tibia and fibula. You said the places are connected? Bet. Then I'll head to that other one. You said she's done cow and panda and she'll do penguin. You said you're messing around with costumes that match her fur, right? And are mostly just silly hats. That makes sense. I'm like, I see a theme here, yeah? I see a theme. That's cute, Cedar. You have a vision. He said, don't we all yearn? He said, is Sony living the same generation as us? Because the answer is no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen, I mean, Don't imagine the same generation, because no, absolutely not. Wait, I went the wrong way. This is not where I left before. I'm going back. I'm going back. Let me see. I think we're lacking yearners? Nah, there are yearners out there. They're just afraid to say they yearn. They're just afraid to say they yearn. Oh man. You said you came from a bonfire? Hey Vitriol! How was the bonfire, gamer? Was it a good one? Do you smell all smoky now? I know that always happens after hanging around a bonfire. My hair always smells like a campfire. Never fails. Gotta shampoo it all out. Wait a minute. I thought... Wait. I know I'm going the right way. I know wherever I go it'll be fine, okay? Like, we're gonna figure this out. I'm making this more complicated, but I thought the first time I left the South Shriekwind Bastion, I think it was different. Because that last time I left it said, oh, North Shriekwind Bastion discovered, but that's not what I had discovered before. Oh. Oh, this is that trap! Oh, the reason I wanted to see if I could grab that, these bones here was so I could search them. The skeleton, but they're not even letting me search them. Wait, where was I before then? Because this brings me back to- oh, was I here? I don't even know anymore. So campfire's a good smell though? Yeah, but you don't want to like go to work and then it's like, you, well, hey guys, walk in the office and then it's like, whip your hair and you smell a bunch of smoke. You know? Campfires smell good though, I get what you mean. Maybe not as a perfume though. Oh man. You said you need more people singing R&B songs in the rain because of heartbreak. The real yearners, yo. The real yearners. Now the people are too scared to yearn. They don't want to come across as lame. They don't want to come across as goofy. Bring the yearners back. He said, yeah, maybe not in the office. Yeah, and I mean also too, just like in general, like I get what you mean. Like there, it's not like around the campfire. It's like, ew, it smells like smoke. Like, you know, it's fine. I know I was going the wrong way. I'm going back in here. Oh man, hey Biney, welcome back, gamer. How you doing? Hello, hello. How have you been? Are they gonna gaslight me and tell me to go this way? Nope, this is not where I'm going. I was not paying attention when I entered the first time. Let me see. I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up. You said what year is it? What year is it exactly? Okay, maybe I left up here. Because honestly, oh, this just activates the handle where that lifts up and then they... That's a terrible situation right there. You said, let's suppose it's the year of 2026. Let's suppose, theoretically. Oh man. My room smells so nice. I have this new candle that I lit. It's honeysuckle lychee and it smells heavenly. It smells so sweet and delicious and fresh and I just love it and I hope I find another. I think I can. Got it from TJ Maxx. Wait! Is that where I went? Custom destination. North. Hold up. I guess I am supposed to go there. I'm just gonna go there. I don't know what I did. I think I'm making this harder. I think that is where I went and I didn't realize. Doc, you said lucky you. Yeah, it really smells nice. It really does. Smell fresh. Heavenly. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Wait. Is this a different area? No, this is the same. For anyone that knows what I'm doing, you guys are probably looking at me like, what the hell is she doing, bro? She's been here like 10 times. And I know, I could have sworn I went a different way. Let me look one more time. This is literally, there are no rooms in here, no doors, no other passageways. Alright, let's just go here. So go back to the, you said keep going up? So I'm not imagining things, Doc? I'm not imagining things. I am supposed to... I did leave. The first time I left, didn't I go... Let me go back to the big room. So I had to go up the stairs. Because I know I was up there, but... I think I'm getting everything mixed up. Run up here. Alright, now that we've ran up here, we're gonna keep running. Alright, here we are. All the way up. Was I not there? Because Doc, you know how you saw me and you said it's all connected? I went out the proper way, right? I went out the proper way. Okay, so we're going up. And now I messed it up. I went through here. Wait, no, this is not a door. This is literally a closet of sorts. Okay. Okay, we're up. This is where... Okay, these are where the bone men were. I'm opening that up again. I don't think I need to go... Wait, maybe I do. Wait, in order to open this, I need to use this. Oh, nope, maybe not. That opened up? Okay, it opened up, that's all that matters. You said we briefly talked about in Discord yesterday about how it was birding. Oh, it was nice! It was nice. Yeah. It was pretty good. I'm trying to think. I didn't see... Actually, I did see a new lifer. I did see a new lifer. It was... I believe it's a Horned Grebe network? Wait, let me see where I am really quick. Let me just get my bearings together. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go over here. I think... But oh wait, isn't this where I entered? See, clairvoyant? Wait, but it's telling me to go here, so maybe... Maybe I'm mistaken. What? This is tweaking. You said more up? Okay, we're going up. We're going up, we're going up. I'm trying to see. Let me go here. Wait, isn't this where I, wait, oh. This is where I entered, right? I think this is where I entered. No, it's an iron door, so I have not entered. Because the door would be open. Thanks, Doc. But yeah, no, network. I did get a new lifer. It was a Horned Grebe. At the time, I wasn't really able to identify it because it was a little bit further away. But I was able to take pictures and then zoom in and identify it later. Because it's like, oh, I could see the red eye. And then, the red eye, like, leading to its bill, there's like, there's like a little red line. And it was very vibrant. I was like, oh, and it was actually molting. It was actually a molting Horned Grebe because it had a very interesting pattern all around. But yeah, so I was really happy I was able to see one of those. So it wasn't a no new lifer trip. I did get one new lifer. And then I got a few nice photos of the American Coot. I did share the one in the Discord, as you saw. I did get a few others. I just hadn't seen them until after I shared the one, and I was like, oh, these are nice. So there was one. They pretty much stayed just like right out of distance, whereas like they weren't close enough for me to take a photo of them, and I'm like, bruh. So I just literally sat there for like half an hour just waiting for them to slowly drift closer to me so they would be within range to get a nice like actual clear shot. And then finally one led the way, and they were all brave and they got a little bit closer, so I'm like, ooh, let me take a picture of them, you know. And I got a few pics, so that was really nice. It was nice and sunny too, so you can't complain about that. Okay, well, this is a very unnecessary setup. We already got burnt up a little bit. My Kaji went she's getting burnt up a little bit, but we're fine, we're fine. And yeah, but it's beautiful. The weather was perfect, could not complain. How was reverting today? Now, where you went today, right? The wait is part of the process, not too bad when it's nice. Oh, right. It's definitely not too bad, you know. I was just happy to watch them because I hadn't seen a bunch of them together like I had seen there, so it was nice. What's good, Saifendi? Welcome in, Gaver. Charles wants me to ask the 8-ball if he's 9,000 years old. Wait, hold on. Let me lock in on this fight, and you know what? I will not hesitate to ask the magic 8-ball if you're 9,000 years old, Charles. If that's what you want, I got you. Okay. So that's what we needed to do. We have killed the master vampire. Let me see. Oh, but yeah, let me grab the 8-ball. You said this question is crucial? Okay, let me grab it. Let me grab the 8-ball. Alright. Magic 8-ball. Magic 8-ball. Charles wants to know... Magic 8-ball. Charles wants to know if he's 9,000 years old. Ask again later. She's not feeling the question right now. Or maybe she's feeling it, but she needs to think about it a little bit more. Okay? So we're gonna find out a little bit, but not right now. Not right now. Drew, you want to ask the magic 8-ball a question, and what will that question be? What will that question be? Let me scroll up. You said you went this morning, you hit snooze about 10 times, you're too tired, you're like, hey, but at least you made it out though. You said super soon though? Oh, nice. Yeah, they're really vibrant. They're really pretty. Like I said, the one I saw wasn't like, it was molting, so it didn't have its usual, like, its typical coat, but it was still really pretty nonetheless, and its eye was really nice, and it was just gorgeous. 6000 BC, 2000 AD, oh my gosh. Or, you said, or mid-20s. So, something between that. Either one or the other, yeah? Okay, I think we're caught up for the most part. Oh, wait, Ham. You said, oh yeah, did you see they discovered a new dinosaur in Korea last week? I don't know if you're still in here, Ham, but I did not know that. I'm sorry I read your message late, but like, they found a new fossil indicating that there's another species of dinosaur that hadn't yet been discovered. Cause that's awesome! That is really cool, yo! You said don't apologize, you're good? Okay, you're here. Cause I know, like, some people pop in and out, I just want to make sure. So I'm like, yo, let me know. I'm like, so it's a new species? That is awesome! I did not hear about that. I can't believe that went over. Well, actually, I mean, not like I'm always updated on dinosaur news, to be fair. I don't know how I didn't know this. Like, what? But that's really cool. Magic 8-Ball. Okay, Magic 8-Ball. Drew wants to know if you ever get tired of these questions. It is decidedly so. She has decided, yes, she gets tired of the questions. Well, don't get on her bad side, okay? Don't get on her bad side. Cause she'll mess you up. No, I'm joking. You said you got there at about 10 a.m. You said it was cold, overcast, and windy, but it was nice. No lifers. We saw a ton of ring-necked ducks, for some common and hooded mergansers, a bunch of bufflehead and common golden eyes. Too nice! Some more bald eagles. One of them was perched pretty close. That sounds like a good one. But yeah, I mean, minus the cold weather. You know, no one likes the cold, overcast weather, but, you know, I'm glad you got to see a lot of different species, because, you know, it's not always, I mean, as you know, like, sometimes it's just about getting out there and seeing them in their natural habitat. Like, if I don't get any pictures, like, it's like, you know, it's always nice to get some, but, like, if I can just take out my binoculars and just sit there and really just watch them do their thing, like, I'm happy. I just like to see what they're up to, you know? It's very peaceful, and if anything, I feel like sometimes the pressure to get that perfect shot is off if they're not that close, you know? Not like there's really pressure, but yeah. So that sounds like a fun time, Network. Did I go all the way around? Yep, that just literally wraps around. Okay, let me go up here then. Vitriel, you said, how are you? Doing good, honestly. Can't complain. How have you been? And thank you for that 25 stream streak. Look at you locked in with us, Vitriel. I appreciate that very much. That is awesome. You said bald eagles are pretty but scary when they have their eyes locked onto something. Yeah, no, they definitely have an intense gaze about them, that's for sure. They definitely have an intense gaze. But definitely beautiful, beautiful creatures. Right. I did what I had to do. So you thought about being an anthropologist when you were a kid, so you always try to stay up to date on stuff like that? Hey, see? The passion lives on. You know, that interest from when you were a child, it still lives within you. I'm glad you're still keeping up to date on that stuff. Because that's awesome. I really had no idea. Let me see. Said, you have a pond in your backyard. You've taken it upon yourself to befriend the local ducks and geese. Look at you go. By any chance, do you know what type of ducks you have around you? What type of geese? I'm guessing they might be Canadian geese. They tend to be, you know, quite widespread. But with the ducks, like, do you know what species they are by any chance? Because I know sometimes it's easy to be like, oh, that's a mallard duck, but also, you know, there's so many different types of waterfowl. And it's really fun when you get to, like, identify them and be like, oh, that's a common goldeneye, or oh, that's a hooded merganser, or that's an American coot. You know, get into that birding stuff. I know it's like a whole nother level, but sometimes it can be fun to be able to identify what's going on back there, you know? And that's nice that you have it in your backyard, you know? That's really nice. You said, screw those dang dinosaurs. You've seen Jurassic Park. They won't get you. He said, put them bones back into the ground. Listen, keep those fossils away from Charles. He wants no parts, alright? Yeah, he wants no parts. You said, lots of pics. You haven't looked at them yet? Went to your parents right after, so you haven't had time. You think the eagle and swan pics will be good? Nice! That's nice. You got a little something out of it, you know? And then I really loved that cedar waxwing photo that you sent in the Discord yesterday. That one was gorgeous. It looks, I mean, the lighting was perfect. It was vibrant. Like, that was literally like, I mean, all the shots that you sent were gorgeous, but that one especially, I thought that really stood out to me. I was like, that is really, really nice. I hope to get a picture of a cedar waxwing like that. But yeah, definitely send him my way, Ham. Send him my way. I would love to see him because I'm always into the animal pics and videos or whatever you have. But yeah, no, that makes sense, Ham. If you said you're not sure if you know the duck, there are so many different types, you know. So it might not even be a duck for all you know. Maybe it could be like a grebe. Maybe it could be like a, you know, they have different types, you know. Hey Charlie, welcome in, gamer. Alright, gamers, I'm gonna be right back because I hit my 2-hour mark about 20 minutes ago, but I think it's important to get up and stretch. Alright, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. Make sure y'all hydrate, get a little snack if you need a stretch. I think my brain was still on stretch, and then I'm calling snacks, stretch. Get a snack if you need a snack, hydrate, even if you don't need to hydrate. And we'll be right back in just a few minutes, okay? BRB? game on you on, we do. Welcome back, gamers. Charles, you said Sony's finally gone, we can riot. See? You know what? I'm glad chat didn't riot with you. I'm glad they didn't. They knew not to be influenced by your... I don't even know what I'm gonna say. By your what? By your... They weren't influenced by your evil vibes, Charles. You don't have evil vibes. I don't mean that. I don't mean that at all. Charlie said, hey Sonia, what nice weapon you have there. Yes, the Nerve Shatter. I like it a lot. It's a pretty cool looking weapon, isn't it? I do enjoy the Nerve Shatter for sure. Oh, Lune! Thank you for the resub, the 20-month resub. At that, Lune, hold up. Let me make it rain in chat for you. Let me make it rain in chat for you, gamer. It's a 10 months twice sub to the lovely Miss Sonia. How have you been? Thank you so much for the 20 months. That really means a lot to me, Lune. Thanks for staying locked in for so long. I really do appreciate that. But how have you been? Yeah, here's the Nerve Shatter. I do like to show this one off. It's real pretty. It's real pretty. You said, wake up. Wake up, Sonia. Oh my gosh, yes, I can ask the 8-ball. Magic 8-ball. Charles still wants to know if he's 9,000 years old. Don't count on it. Okay, there's your answer, Charles Cedar. The Magic 8-ball is saying that he's not 9,000 years old. So, do what you will with that information. Do what you will. Do what you will. Oh man, let's shout. We're gonna use, become ethereal, so we can jump in here. Woo! Okay, where's Shadowmere? I did all this without knowing where my horse is. It's not good. I should probably find out where my horse is, yeah? Should probably. I said, how about that? You said, looks like you are in your mid-20s after all, see? Charles said either mid-20s or over 9,000 years old. There's your answer. There's your answer. Had to do some detective work there with the Magic 8-ball, yeah?
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What the hell did I do? I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you.
Oh,
we'll look
I'm
the
sure.
other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Be
sure.
more careful.
Yeah. Get the heck out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Let me see. Said all this to determine for you that you and Charles are not on opposite sides of the millennial Zoomer border. Exactly. He's a fellow Zoomer. Fellow Zoomer. He said they just forgive murder because you're a Thane. Yeah, just straight up corruption, honestly, Lune. But wait, who said it was murder? You don't even know what I did. I don't even know what my Khajiit did. I literally have no idea what I did and you immediately go murder? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna return to Garen Morethi. I literally can't swim. Maybe, I don't even know, can you swim there? I don't know if you can. But I don't feel like swimming there, so we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. So you don't even like the way Zoomer sounds? Honestly, it is kind of funny, yeah? Zoomer. Yeah. I mean, I'm indifferent, really. Like, if someone's like, damn, Zoomers, it's like, okay. I don't know. You said the bounty was 10,080. Aw, murder's 1,000. Well, how do you know I didn't just do a bunch of petty crimes that added up exactly to 1,080? He said it was at least equivalent of murder, like stealing a horse. Oh, I wouldn't steal a horse. I definitely would not, because I have Olive in Shadowmere, yeah? I have Olive in Shadowmere. You said you prefer Gen Z, but you feel like Zoomer is the more common term these days? Really? You know, I feel like Zoomer is definitely being used more Cedar, but like not more than Gen Z, but I think it's being used more than previously was for sure. But I think I prefer Gen Z too. I prefer like, oh, they're Gen Z, not they're a Zoomer, but yeah. It's not like it's like a big like, oh, I hate it or anything like that, but yeah. Let's go over here. Alright, Garen. Garen Marethi.
Do you need something?
I'm telling you, I'm here to tell you that the Master Vampire Treekwind Bastion has been dealt with.
You have done well.
Thank you.
It may seem cruel that we hold our thin-blooded kin in low esteem, but our needs must come before theirs.
What can I do to help? I'm not gonna ask him.
If you'll excuse me.
Yep. Alright, so... Alright, so that's been done. Culling the beast. Hey Movril, I think I'm gonna kill him instead. I did say I need to go to the, oh my gosh, these dogs look so creepy, bro. Like, they actually look so creepy. What are they called? Death hounds? Bro, imagine seeing this in the middle of the night, bro. Oh my gosh. Needs to sound like an insult. Exactly. You're a zoomer! You're a zoomer! It did sound like one. Oh man. Let me see. So you didn't want to say anything, but you've never seen Sonya and Coffee in the same room? Probably because she is just so tea. Oh, wait a minute! Jay, are we being nice today? Or are we being nice today? Wait a minute, I'm just so tea. Hold up. I'm gonna write that down. Listen, you're gonna come up with an Insta caption for me. Talking about you haven't seen me and Coffee in the same room, huh? Wonder why? Cause I'm so tea. And then I'll put the little emotes, the little emojis. But jokes aside, thanks Jay. How have you been? How you doing? Oh man. So you remember when you used to be counted as a millennial as a kid, then they changed the years? You don't want to be a zoomer? So you don't even like moving fast? He said, who be zooming? Not me. Listen, I don't like Zoom meetings. Alright? I'm a zoomer. Hey Ruthin, welcome in gamer. Hello, hello. How you doing? Valerica's study. Alright. I think it's time. Wait. Our carry weight's at 453. It's nothing crazy. Oh, to the soul cairn we go. He said teams meetings are the worst. Yeah. Yeah, just any sort of like online things like that. When I say things, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, I'm like, we're meeting online right now, right? It's not a Zoom meeting though. Or maybe it's like a Zoom meeting with everyone else. Everyone else has their cameras and mics off. And they're just typing in the little Zoom chat, yeah? He said, oh god, no! Ruthin is like, don't even mention it, don't bring it up! He said, one thing you like about living in northern Alaska is that you can have your windows, the blinds open, and save on the electric bill since the sun is up for longer times now. Isn't that nice? Let the sun shine through. That's really nice. Drew, so how long is the sun up for you right now? I honestly would not know. I'm curious how that works, because I know it's different up there. Let me see. You said eventually chose to go with Gen Z. You're like, listen, you're like, they're the cool ones, let's go with Gen Z. Doc, you said, ew, natural light. Do you prefer artificial light, Doc? Or are you being funny, or are you like serious? Because I mean, maybe you are serious. I'm like, oh, maybe you do. So I know I've been here. We have 2 more pages to get. It's really hard, at least for me. I don't know about y'all, but to navigate this map, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, because I don't know what these are in particular. Like, why are these highlighted? Because aren't there more than just 2 of these? So why is this one highlighted? And this one highlighted? I don't know. And is this where I entered? I don't know. I guess we'll never know. So Doc is a vampire confirmed? Wait. Yeah, exactly. Doc is a vampire confirmed. It's like, ew, natural light. This man's like, keep it away from me. Charlie, I like your t-shirt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is definitely one of my favorites. One of my favorite t-shirts. Gotta love the Walter White vibes. Oh my gosh. I actually just watched a movie yesterday with Bryan Cranston voicing Jim Gordon. It was like the start of Batman. It was really, really good. What was it called? Batman the first year?
Misses me. I wonder if they're still alive. How much time has passed?
How much time has passed? A lot, perhaps. I'm sorry. I used to for real, like, it's so bright and so warm. Really? So are you saying you prefer like an overcast gray day as opposed to a sunny day, Doc? Let me see. Ruth him? Wow, that's not good. Wait, elaborate. Why are you happy that AI will replace some people in the job market? I am curious as to why you're happy about AI taking jobs from humans. In what world is that a good thing? Let's use Whirlwind Sprint, because I'm pretty sure I've been here. Uh-oh. Can I jump up? I don't think I have a base to jump up on. Oh my gosh. I survived that. Okay, great. Not mad at it. You're an AI engineer? Okay, and then imagine that. Imagine AI becomes so sophisticated then they don't need you to engineer it anymore, because then AI is going to be engineering itself. The irony of it all. You said because most people are dumb? What's really dumb is relying on AI for intelligence, just in general. That's what's dumb, alright? There's some real smart people out there. There's some real smart people. How the turntables. I know, exactly, Charles. Ew. Ew, how the turntables. Are you two-seater? Listen, you don't deserve the beautiful Cali weather. You don't deserve it. You deserve a nice... Well, like, I'm joking, of course, because we all have our preferences. But I know it's a lot more gray in, like, Seattle, yeah? I hear that it tends to be overcast and rainy out there. Doc said, can your job be taken by AI? You want out? Well, I mean, you know, honestly, and this isn't even like, how do I say? I'm trying to think how I'm trying to phrase it. Because I feel like a lot of things, like with what you're doing, you're literally physically putting together the pizzas, right, Doc? If you're physically doing that, like, I think it would be awesome if there is AI to make people's lives at home easier. Like, okay, like, let's have a little machine make a healthy dinner. Like, obviously you can say, oh, well, there are frozen dinners and this and that. But you know what I mean? Like, if robotics and AI were advanced enough to, like, okay, let's make dinner, do laundry, hang up my laundry, put it in the closet, like, do stuff like that. Like, that would be great. But it's like, people are using it to come up, like, to replace their own creativity. Like, chat? Come up with a prompt for my essay. Like, what? Why aren't you using your brain? And you know what? You know, I'm not even gonna... There's so much that could be said, bro. There's so much that could be said. But let's just say a lot of people, wealthy people that can send their children to really good schools, a lot of them have policies where you can't use things like AI. So it makes you wonder why they're pushing it so much on everyone else. And saying, yeah, use AI. Yeah, don't go to college. Yeah, and use AI. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, but then for their own, it's a different story. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? So you're not buying no damn pizza from the AI pizza machine. It ain't gonna have any soul in it. The AI pizza machine. He said Sonya would be proud of you using pen and paper during the Alan Wake 2 algebra and geometry puzzles. Oh, absolutely. I think that's great, Drew. I think that's how you should be doing it. You know? You said no college or AI. See? Listen, and that's your choice, and that's good. Because it's your choice, you know? But it makes you wonder. It's all like, no, don't do this, don't do that. It's like, we can all make our decisions. Like, if you don't want to go to college, that is fine. But don't let people that are sending their own kids to college and stop not allowing their own kids to rely on ChatGPT for all their questions and say, no, you should use it. This is the next big thing, you guys. You know? Anyways, and yeah, it's really not as sophisticated. It really isn't. It's really not. Yeah, exactly. On Human Thought Network, I agree. Let me scroll up. I think I'm caught for the most part. You said you're used to having your blinds open all the time because of your great-grandmother. Why did they send me up here? I'm sorry, I'm just kind of confused. Like, what is this even for? They're just like, I thought there was going to be something up here. Unless I'm just supposed to drop down. Well, let me scroll up. Blinds open all the time because your great-grandmothers from your grand's side grew up when TV was a thing and sunlight kills TV. Just something you learned from your grandma. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So that makes sense why the blinds were always open, huh? Have I been here before? Oh, I guess I haven't been here. This is where I'm supposed to go. I guess I'm supposed to drop down. Let me make sure. Let me look for any sort of pages. Let me scroll down back there. And Karma exactly said, preach! Yes, Karma, you feel me. See where I'm coming from. Yeah, he said if Rutham does their job really well, maybe it'll become a lot more sophisticated. I'm sure it is over time, it's going to, but I just think, I mean, obviously, like, we can all have our own takes and rely on it for whatever, you know, we choose to, but it's like, I don't know. Like, I'd rather keep my mind sharp. You know, I definitely do not use AI, like, I don't even have ChatGPT or any of those. I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm too good for all of it, like, not even like that, but like, maybe at the same time, but it's like, we all make our own choices. Like, I know there are top apps on the App Store and stuff like that, but, you know, there's none wrong with going on Google and reading multiple sources. And even for work stuff, there have been times where, for work, you know, I have had to see how AI works, and it's like, you read this stuff and it's just like, not really. Good thing there were human eyes checking this stuff, because what's going on, you know? He said, I'm like, exactly, I'm like, wait, let me not be like that, but I'm like, let me also be like that, because I'm like, I feel like because, you know, at the end of the day, I guess what I'm trying to say is that we all make our own decisions, but I guess just read between the lines and kind of ask why. There are just a lot of questions that can be asked, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, huh? I'm too good for it. Indala, you said this game, do you like Skyrim a lot, Indala? You said, yeah, exactly, ask you whether or not, should I go to the doctor? Like, just go to the doctor. Just go to the doctor, you know? And then hear what they have to say. You know? Absolutely, Cedar. You said it's so dangerful. Ooh, dangerful. I like that word. Dangerful. Let's see. You said reduces the time you spend on them? So are you saying, if you're sending out 20 at a time, are you talking about you're sending it to 20 people? Like if you're just sending a batch, or are you saying you're customizing it to each person? You know what I mean? Because even then, I know exactly what you mean, because I know people like assistance with writing and stuff like that, but again, I guess it's all just about what you choose to use and what you choose not to, you know? Because I definitely want to keep my writing skills. Well, I'm not going to toot my own horn and be like, oh, I'm the best, but I'm pretty good at writing. I know I've always been, like, alright, you know, I'm not going to say I'm the best in the world, but I like how I can address people in my emails. I think my voice gets through, keeping things clean and professional, you know, but still not talking to a bot. So that's definitely something I know I wouldn't do. You said so you customize each? But even there, like, I feel like that would also be a pain, because if you're sending out 20 and they're all, like, the same subject or whatever, couldn't you just like change the names and stuff like that, unless it's different information? Oh man, you said having to go to the library, and Hom is like straight up, he's like, listen, go to the library, he's like, get some books, all right, physical paper. All right, let me see. I don't even know, isn't there an entrance to this area? I think there is. I think this has to do with the Reaper, but I'm not sure, because I know a few people have mentioned this Reaper character. Let me save this. You said you saw a kid say that using Google is for unks. You said if you go to Google instead of ChatGPT, you're old. You know, okay. Well, if someone's saying that, then their opinion does not matter. if like that is the take of like a literal 2-year-old or a 5-year-old, like, if you're not going to ChatGPT, you're unk. And oh my gosh, how I hate what has happened to the word unk, bro. How I hate what has happened to that word. People take everything and then make it so cringe, bro. Unk used to be a term of respect. You know, in my book, it still is. In my book, it still is. I don't know about y'all, but now people just use like, oh my gosh, am I unk? It's like, you're 12. You're 12. You are not unk, you know? Unk was like, you know, hey unk, what's going on, man? Like, you know, it's a thing of respect, you know? To your elders, you know? It's like a, you know? It's chill. He said being in bed by 9. Hey, I respect it. You said until sometime last year. Yeah, no, it's been around for a minute. You know, especially in different communities. You know, at the cookout you might see Unk and say, yo, what's good, Unk? But it's not like a disrespectful thing, but now it's like, oh my gosh, you're so Unk. Like, it's an adjective. You said trying to make sure there are a lot of uneducated people who are used to a single voice telling them everything. I wonder who benefits from that. Karma, great questions. I wonder who might possibly benefit from that. Huh, yeah. Relying on it for absolutely everything. That's why it's like even on just your typical, you know, like your mail apps, your email apps. It's like it'll be like you'll start typing. It's like, should I finish this sentence? Should I write the email for you? It's like, no. You know, they're hard pushing it on everyone because they want. It's just messed up. I remember I don't think it was for the Winter Olympics. It definitely wasn't. But for the previous Summer Olympics, I remember seeing a commercial and someone like wrote a letter to like their idol. It was like they were writing a letter to like their favorite track star or something like that, and it was like, oh, just use Gemini to write it for you. I was like, bro, that is like, and it was like a kid too. And I'm like, what are they teaching kids? Like, yeah, have a robot write, have a bot write a letter to your idol. Don't use your own words, because trust me, the machine will do it better. It's just soulless. I feel like, I mean, who knows in the future where things are gonna go, but I feel like definitely people might look back at this and be like, yo, what the heck, you know? Because like that's literally, it's like taking the soul out of writing and stuff, you know? I don't know. You said tell them exactly. You said who's made out of what? I'm confused, Indala. Exactly, it's worrisome no matter what. Exactly. And again, I guess I just try to be careful with my words because I don't want everyone to like come off as like if someone in here, because there might be a person or two, or maybe even a few more, you know, knowing its prevalence that do use AI to do things. And I don't want to seem like, oh, you suck or whatever, because you know, you don't suck. Absolutely not. And we, you know, that's, you know, our own prerogative to choose what we do or not. But I guess just be mindful. And especially too with data, I am concerned about that with people. Like, I've seen people change the way, like I've seen TikToks of people like changing the way AI speaks to them. Like it has a voice, like maybe they want their chat to be like sassier and be like, girl, I don't know why you sent him that message. But like people treat it like a diary and tell all their business. Like, you were just straight up giving so much valuable information just to these huge corporations about your life, who you're talking to, your health. They know what time you wake up and go to bed and everything. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot, you know? I've been here before. I feel like it's so hard not to go in circles here. I mean, maybe it's not that hard, but I'm struggling a little bit. You said food making us all thicker. You said AI taking over everybody lazy. So you're not the only one that's seen the Wall-E movie. Listen, hey, getting thicker. I'm like, hey, that's a good thing. I'm like, hey, hell yeah. Oh man. So you're never gonna find these pages? I know, Doc. This is all bad, yo. This is all bad. And then I'm having a lot of fun with this discussion. So I'm like, I know I'm going in circles. Maybe not for today, but I know I've been here before. This is where that horse head was found, right? You said a lot of pop culture slang has been around in a lot longer in certain other communities, and then it gets around online, becomes mainstream popular, has a meaning change in mainstream culture, and then becomes cringe. Yes, Cedar. Yes. Especially with Av. AAVE all the time. And it's like, it's just normal, and it's like, it's been used for years, and then it's like, you got people saying like, oh my gosh, like, I heard this SNL skit the other day, and they were trying to make stuff funny, but it's like, everything is just, it's made so cringe. Like, what were they even saying? Like, what was it? They said like something, I'm trying to think what it was. But it was just real, it was real cringe. It was about, I mean, there's so many different phrases that have been taken. But it was just bad to the point where I was cringing like, bro, like, just don't. Like, I think some people might find it funny, but it's like, if you know or if you have been using it, it's just like, that's not nice. But it doesn't stop us from using them. Because when it's used in the correct context, it's like, okay, you know, it still held its weight, but with the mainstream stuff changes for sure. You know? Hey Steph, how you doing, gamer? How have you been? Welcome in, welcome in. You say you need to tell me what's cringe so you can remain cool and hip. Listen. Let me get out the dry erase board. Let me get some markers and then we can have a lesson here, alright? No, but I mean, I guess it really just, you know, I don't know. I guess we all have things that are cringe to us. I guess the one thing though, the whole unk thing. Like, I get people are saying that now, but it's like that was a word that definitely became mainstream when before it was just like, you literally say it to your uncle, like, you know, you ain't seen him in a minute. It's like, yo, what's good, unk? You know? And it wasn't like a bad thing, but now people are using it like, oh my gosh, it just means like, you're old, and then people will be like 22, like, oh my gosh, I'm so unk, and it's like, okay, well that just sounds dumb, but sure. But again, if it's used in the right context, no one's tripping over it, because the people that are actually unk don't even know it's an insult. Do you get what I mean? Most times. Because they're not on, like, social media like that. You said you be calling your boys unk, you said they 6 months older than you, say, what's good, unk? What's good? So you think you'll be fine? Yeah, I mean, and at the end of the day, like, you know, it's like, I mean, what's, like, people hate cringe, but at the end of the day, it's like, if someone thinks, like, you're cringe, it's like, that's like, whatever, you know? I guess it's just like, do you? Like, everyone in here is really cool, really. I don't think anyone has ever said anything where I'm like, you know, oh my gosh, I've never seen Durnavir in here. This is new. So do you want to be hip like the radical kids of today, Bobber? You are hip. You always use that really cool dolphin emote, so you're automatically hip. Hey, Durnavir.
Speak if you have aught to say worth the listening.
Okay, I don't have aught to say worth the listening. Let me hydrate. Cheers. Drew said Sonya thinks I'm cool. I do. I do, Drew. You are cool. Cheers. Absolutely, Drew. Absolutely. Color lock? You said, I guess cringe is pretty low stakes in to be right. Yeah, it's like, oh well, oops, because I'm sure people think, you know, there's someone probably that thinks each and every one of us are cringe in our own ways, and it's just like, you know, whatever. I'm sure people in here come in here and say, oh, she's cringe, let me just dip out, and that's fine, you know? It's like, you can't be perfect to everyone. But, I guess more so the thing with the lingo, like, when Av has been used for so long, and then sometimes Av can be made mainstream, and then people start using it out of context where it seems kind of cringe. I feel like that can be a little bit more like, sure, I guess who cares what's cringe, but I think it's not like, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess it can just seem slightly like you don't, like you're unaware of things if like people use that stuff where it's kind of like, ooh, it's just a little bit cringe because it's like if you know and if you've heard that word before, then you know maybe it sounds silly when other people are trying to make light of something that has been normal for a long time, you know, it's kind of like, oh, okay. So, you said Sonya would never admit that you're cool. You are, Charles. Even though you bully me a lot, you're cool in your own ways. You're cool in your own ways, you know, outside of bullying me, but that's the lamest thing. That's the lamest thing about you, Charles. The part that bullies me. You said, you know people who massively overuse cringe? You said, if everything is cringe, yeah, if everything is cringe, then it's like, you know, then we just gotta embrace the cringe, you know? Because some things can be cringe, but at the end of the day, it's like, I do agree, some people are like, oh my gosh, that's cringe. It's like, is it really? Or are you just insecure with yourself and feel like other people being comfortable in their own skin is cringe because you don't have the confidence to do the same thing? You know, I think there's levels to it. I think there's levels to genuine cringe, and then where it's just like, oh, they just feel like that would make them feel anxious or some type of way, so, oh, it's cringe. Bobbert with the bonk. Why am I getting bonked, Bobbert? What have I done? I think I need to go up there because I haven't been here. And Cedar, you want to ask the 8-Ball a question? What would you like me to ask it? Oh my gosh. Magic 8-Ball. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth. Magic 8-Ball. Cedar wants to know if Charles bullies me. Outlook not so good. If her outlook isn't good, then that means yes, right, Cedar? If it's like, does Charles bully Sonya and she says, outlook not so good, that's definitely a yes. Oh, wait, there's a treasure chest. Cool. Cool. I need a page. Oh, is that a page? No, that's a coin purse. And a ruby. Oh my gosh! I got the page! I got a page! Yo! I almost overlooked this, you guys. This was kind of discreet, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm definitely saving. Oh, we have one more page to go, you guys. We have one more page to go. Hey Falco, welcome in. You see, you just started playing. You're stuck on diplomatic immunity. Diplomatic immunity? What quest is that, Falco? I forgot which one that was. So do you speak on behalf of the 8-ball again? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't think I can go up there. For a second, I thought I could jump down there to get into that, but I don't think I can. Network, you want to know if you're cool? You're cool, Network. You like birds, so you're automatically cool. You're automatically cool. He said, you know the lore behind Saint Jiub? Not really. See, I thought this would work. I don't, Wolfman. I don't. I haven't read the pages yet. I've just been collecting them, you know, because I kept getting random pages. Okay, so since I'm over here and I got a new page, I'm gonna stay over here in this area and keep kind of looking around. The party at the Thalmor Embassy. I don't remember that one very well, to be honest. He said, Network posts pictures of ducks and therefore must be respected. Exactly. Therefore, he must be respected. Okay? He said, go ahead and ask again. She's gonna tell the truth. She said, outlook not good. Which means yes. How does it feel to be a bully? Charles, how does it feel? Scroll up. I think I'm caught up for the most part. Bobbert said, let's bully Sonia. Now you're part of this too. Now you're part of this too. And you bonked. You said the only way to beat cringe is to become one with the cringe. Exactly. You gotta own the cringe, you know? Honestly, I feel like things that are cringe are actually, like, harmful things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think every day I go up around and see things that say, like, ooh, that's cringe, you know? It's like, if something is cringe, it's usually where I can easily, like, write a person off as, like, a problematic person. Like, if they're saying stuff that's, like, messed up stuff where they're bullying others or just saying things discriminating against people and stuff like that. Like, that's cringe. That's just like, dude, like, really? You know? Hey, Cyclo, you said that weapon? Listen, it's my nerve shatter. I love it very much, alright? It's the cool one, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, man. You said, become the cringe lord. Once you're the cringe lord, no one can do anything about it. Exactly. If you are the Lord of the Cringe. Not Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Cringe. You said that doesn't mean yes. It does. It does mean yes. It 100% means yes. You said Jiub was a character in another Elder Scrolls game. You run into him at the very beginning. He's a fellow prisoner with the main character in that game. So now he's dead at this point, and now he needs the pages, huh? That's why he's in the Soul Cairn. Who did that? Who did that? You said you feel like when you think about cringe things, exactly, you usually think of a creepy or problematic dude who thinks he's hot stuff. Yeah, like that is cringe. That's definitely cringe. Like if someone's like making others uncomfortable by like making unwanted advances, like that's cringe. Or if someone's saying stuff that's just really ignorant, that's cringe. But if someone wants to say, or doing a silly little dance or whatever, it's like that's not cringe. That's just people embracing the goofiness and the whimsy. As we should. As we should. Okay, let me get some stamina. One more. Alright. Soul Embers, Soul Husk. Supple Ancient Nord Bow. Wait, what was it? Soul Embers, I already searched those. He said somehow he became a saint, perhaps because of his connection to the main character of that game, and then he ran afoul of the necromancer. Interesting. Yeah, I still have to play Oblivion, because I haven't given it a try yet. You know, we're still on the Skyrim playthrough. You said went out and did the Saints and Sinners. You're about to do that. That's your next quest, gamer? So I think I've been here, you guys. I think I've been here. I don't know how to enter this place. Let me go underneath. Maybe I haven't been here. You said some people are just trolls. You said that's true. That's true, Cyclo. Some people are trolls and that's just who they are. And it's like, what are you gonna do? You know, if people want to be like that, so be it. The best we can do is just avoid contact with those people as much as possible. But yeah, I definitely agree. I think we're like, a lot of us are on the same page about like the concept of cringe, you know? Yeah, you know, I think ignorance and unnecessary or just things that are hateful and stuff, that's cringe, you know? Yeah, cringing is a physical reaction to a thing you see. This is true. Like, literally, if something makes you cringe. Like, if something is, like, maybe very embarrassing, I'd say that's cringe, too. Like, if you see someone do something where it's like, oh, you know, that's embarrassing, like, that will make you cringe. Doesn't make it cringe, necessarily. That's interesting, you know? Cringing is a verb, this is true. But now it's kind of like a thing. Now it's an adjective. That's cringe. You said Seducers and Falmer have the best armor. I don't even know who the Seducers are. I know the Falmer. I don't like their armor. When you say it's the best, are you talking about like aesthetically pleasing or in terms of like protection? He's a character in Morrowind 2 games before Skyrim. He's mentioned in Oblivion. Oh, he doesn't appear. Did I read that wrong? Let me scroll up. Oh, in another Elder Scrolls game. See, I naturally assumed Oblivion because everyone's like, oh, Oblivion this, Oblivion that. But I heard Morrowind is really, really good. Oh man, you said it's sexy, the Falmer armor? I'm gonna have to give it a peek. I don't at least, maybe if you think the armor itself is, I mean the Falmer every time they're just trying to attack on sight, so don't really have any opportunity to see them as attractive. Oh jeez. You said the Falmer and Seducer armor, they're very revealing? Oh. Okay, but now I'm wondering, the Seducers, are they in Skyrim? Because I feel like I haven't seen anything that says Seducer armor. This is that place where Serana's mom is, right? Okay, let me look in here and make sure.
You appear to have something on your mind.
Oh.
What is it?
No, I don't. I'm looking for the page. For a second I thought that was a page. I was like, oh, we found it. Let me go in here and look. Yeah, you said no, you are? Me? I'm cringe, Charlie. You said you play female characters and you wear those armors to show the stomach? Okay. Alright. You said they're part of the Creation Club Anniversary Edition stuff. Can't remember if you have that or not. I am playing Anniversary Edition unless it's something that needs to be downloaded. Oh, you said I'm beautiful. Yes. Why, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me scroll. I think I'm caught up for the most part. You said cringe. Wait, what? What are you saying, Charles? I'm like, what am I about to read? Wait, did I leave? See, I was over here staring. What is this? This is where I fought that dragon. This is definitely where I fought that dragon. Okay. And then... I don't know why I decided not to look as I was entering this place, because I don't know which direction I came from. I think I was... South is towards the entrance, where I came in here from. Let's see. Let's see. There might be a page in here, because I don't think I really explored this place much after I, fought that dragon and then talked to Serana's mother. Charlie said, did you mod this game? No. No, I did not mod it. This is completely vanilla, no mods, not unmodded Skyrim. So yeah, all vanilla, like Doc said. He said he was sainted for eradicating the Cliff Racers, an annoying creature from Morrowind. Interesting. The Cliff Racers. There's still more gamers to discover in Skyrim. I'm excited. Or when I say Skyrim, I should say Elder Scrolls, I mean. Let me see. So that was bars. What you mean? Rap album coming soon? Listen, I'm waiting for the debut. I'm ready for it, Charles. We want to hear it. You said, damn, they really upgraded the graphics since you last played? Yeah? I mean, they look nice, don't they? Bone meal. Let me use candlelight. Let me use candlelight. But yeah, the graphics aren't bad. Like, I remember when before I started playing Skyrim, one of the reasons I was kind of like waiting to play it, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream this, I don't know what we're gonna do. I didn't want to play a game that looked like really ancient, just because I tend to, you know, I like when the graphics look somewhat fresh and stuff. I'm like, oh, these aren't really bad. Like, these are actually fine. Especially for a game that came out in 2011, you know? I can't complain. I'm okay with them. And I know there are even upgrades that, you know, that can be used, but, even then, like, I know some people might be used to them and say, oh, they need them, but personally, I don't need them. Let me see. Okay. Said that you banned a streamer you mod for her, disagreed asking her for feet pictures and she was starting to get uncomfortable about it, then he created multiple accounts on Twitch. Yeah, that's just straight up rude. That's insta-ban, insta-ban behavior. I remember back in, like, when I started streaming in 2023, there was, you said there's more fun than the staff is useful. Wait, I think it's useful though, Cyclo. I like to use it for dragons. When the dragons come out, I use the rose to summon a Dremora, and then as the dragon's attention is on the Dremora, then I attack the dragon from the side. Yeah, exactly. Put some respect on the Sanguine Rose, okay? Put some respect on the Sanguine Rose. Where's the exit? Is this it? Okay, I was trying to get out of here. I think I had to go over here. So anyways, there was someone that I was saying that sometimes, like, I was like, oh, you know, my feet get cold and my hands, because sometimes I just get cold hands and feet, and they're just like, because like my whole life, my mom has always said, like, I'd be like, I'd touch her arm and she'd be like, why are your hands so cold? I'm like, I don't know, they're just always cold. And I like to, like, be in front of the heater so I can put my feet in front of them, like little space heaters and stuff like that. And then someone was like, oh, just send me a picture of your feet, and then, like, I can see if there's something wrong with them. But then now that I think about it, this person never requested a picture of my hands. Just like, let me see your feet to see if you know, it looks like something's wrong. And I'm like, no, it's fine. My feet aren't turning blue or anything. I think I'm okay. But they're like, no, just send the pics over and, you know, I'll tell you, I'm a nurse. I'm like, I don't care. I'm not gonna send a random gamer some pictures of my toes. You know, a picture with the dogs out so you can tell me whether or not my feet are okay. Like, I'm telling you, they look fine, you know? I see you have the exact opposite problem. Your hands are always hot. Really? You know what? I feel like I'd rather have my hands be cold than hot. Because what do you do when they're hot? You shake them? Like, if my hands are cold, I might sit on them. Like, if I find them really cold and I'm just sitting down in a chair, just sit on them. Or, you know, you can put on gloves, go on a heater, or put them in front of a heater or something. So that's the move. Yeah. I don't know. I personally felt like it was, someone pretending to be like someone else, because their username was really like it seemed like stereotypically like what a guy might think a girl would have as their username, like Princess Unicorn 1252 or something. Like, I don't know, it was just kind of like, it was like, and then they were like, no, just send me pics of your feet, like, I'm a fellow girl, like, it's fine. I'm just like, what? Like, that's not how, that's not how we'd go about that. Like, you know, I don't know, it's just like weird. It's like, something's off. But yeah, I haven't heard from them since. You said that too, it's like creepy. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's like, you just block and move on. You said bold ploy. Yeah, bold, exactly. It was very bold. Very bold ploy, for sure, Karma. So you don't feel like yourself when you touch someone else, they always say your hands are hot. Oh, okay, well, hey then. That's actually good, though, because I feel like a warm/hot hand is more nice to the touch than a freezing cold hand. Oh, man. He says, Sonny's one of those friends that puts their cold hands on you to be funny. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. I definitely do that to my mom, and then she's like, girl! And I'm like, oh, I'm messing with you. I'll be like, like if she's waking up from a nap, hey, girl, get your hands off me! Get your cold hands off me! It's like, okay. I've definitely done that as a joke, for sure. Thought they were slick. You said you used to do that, grab a blanket and wrap up in your family room on the heater? Yeah, on the heating vent, yup. Cyclo, I still do that. I'm a whole adult and I still do that. I will sit on the heat register with a blanket over me. It's the perfect heat bubble. It really is. Okay, we have one more page to find, you guys. One more page to find. Is this where the dragon was? You said you're a second-year resident. Let me get the pics of them dogs so I can see the problem in them toes. I know, it's like looking at a picture of my feet. I very clearly stated, I'm like, it's not like they're not visually, like, visibly cold. Like, they're not losing blood, like, circulation or anything like that. Like, they're not blue. It's just a thing I deal with. She's like, no, send them my way. I'm like, And I was like, what about my hands? No, send your feet. Send them feet. You said pretty staff or whatever? Yeah, the Sanguine Rose. This is what this is. It summons a Dremora for 1 minute. But yeah, I think it's really pretty. I like to have this weapon out. I do. Welcome in, Zeb. Oh man. You said if you don't send pics to Bobber right now, surely all of your limbs will fall off. Surely they all will. It's a dire situation. I gotta send them ASAP. If we want to get to the root of the problem. And like, what would they say? Alright, they look okay to me. Yeah, they look fine. Okay. Challenger. Okay, let's go up here. So the Daedric armor is juice? Is it? Wait. I think I've been here. Reaper gem fragment? Wait, I have too many soul husks to not eat them. 69 soul husks. Okay, let's see. I thought that might have been a page. I thought it was too good to be true, to be honest. Then go fight them, Dramora. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Come on, bro. A challenger is near. So you're gonna go. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and good night, gamer. Have a good one. Get some rest. Good night. Good night. Oh my gosh, that is actually so funny. You said it would be hilarious to send some busted feet in a different skin color. Just send some feet that are like ice blue with these gnarly like toenails. You're like, hey Tiffy, what do you think of do you think they look okay? They've been extra cold lately. Like, do they look normal? Just like these really long clawed toenails, blue feet. Missing a toe. Pinky toe's kind of like missing a little bit of it. Say Tiffy, what do you think? Are they okay? Oh man. Let me see. I can't be sure from that pic only. Can you send another for confirmation? DK, listen, that is how you come in here and make your warm welcome. A bonk, but you know what? You're showing love with the horses. DK is chomping up the chat. DK, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it very much. DK chomping up the chat. I forgive the bonk. I do. Because we love the horses around here. We do. So you would have sent a picture of Shaq's feet. Bro's feet are crazy looking. Why do you know what Shaq's feet look like? Is this common knowledge what Shaq's feet look like? You said they look wild? That is crazy. That would be funny though, like if she could see they clearly don't look like feet that belong to me. Like, what do you think of these? Oh man. Have I been here? Oh, I think I've been to this one. It's so tough. It's so tough. I said, look what you started about me. Look what you started, Drew. Look what you started. And DK, you said, so you've been MIA, you've been so busy. DK, you know how I feel about this. Do not apologize. I know how life is. Listen, I know you're a busy gamer, and even if you weren't DK, even if you weren't busy and you're just like, you know what, I don't feel like watching a stream, I want to watch a movie, I want to do something else, that is totally fine too. I support whatever you feel like doing, okay, gamer? So don't ever apologize. I know how it is. I'm just happy to see you. I hope you've been well. But yeah, it's good to see you, DK, but definitely don't even worry about it. I'm all on TV, I know. He said his feet went viral for looking wild. Why do I feel like I kind of remember that? I feel like I might have seen a picture of his feet. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, if it went viral, I feel like it's, like, there's a part of my brain that has, like, a little megabyte of storage in there of his feet. Oh, man. DK entered with Bump the horse. Exactly. See? Poor Bob. Poor Bob. You said just send that pic of the feet that are photoshopped just be 2 giant big toes. 2 giant big toes. Oh my gosh, Anchorage. Anchorage is like, what is going on? Listen, I don't even know what's going on, Anchorage. I am confused. Per usual. Alright, we have one more page to find, you guys. We have one more page of Jiub's Opus. Have I been here? I think this is where part. Wait. Have I been here? I don't even know. Wait, this does look familiar, but they all kind of look familiar in their own ways. Yeah, I think I've been here. No, actually, I would have searched that chest for sure, and I would have taken that silver. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any sort of page. You said, I don't know, Anchorage. When you arrived, we were talking about beating up dolphins, and somehow now we're here. We have gone from many topics, from beating up dolphins to the to the harmful nature of AI, to Shaquille O'Neal's feet. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, I just go with the flow. You guys lead the discussion. I'm just, you know, I'm just going with it. I'm just going with it. Wherever this chat goes, listen, I take no responsibility. Are there pages over here? I know Doc said it took him some time, a few sessions in here to figure out where the last pages were. Exactly, said ironic DK entered with Bonk the horse and Sonya constantly gets horses. Bonk, that's not true. My horses are always safe and sound, okay? They're always safe and sound. So you're gonna head to bed. I've been up and about all day, so you're pretty tired. Good night, good night, good night. You say have a blast with the horseback riding tomorrow? I will. I will. I am so excited. I think it'll be a very fun time. Network, thank you so much for gifting that lesson. I appreciate that. I'm sure it's going to be a great lesson because I found a good instructor, so yeah. Thank you so much, Network. Have a good Monday. Have a good start to your week. And lock in. Lock in. Good night, Network. Good night, good night. So stop remembering what you say. No. No, I am going to remember. I'm going to remember. It's all up in the cloud of my mind. Saved in the cloud. With backups. So surprising. I know, right? Exactly. Given that username. You would think it would be like a having the bat signal up for him. Okay. So this is I know I can find it. I'm determined to find it. I really am. So once I got it, I can just say, I got it, you know? This is where the dragon is. I think, yes, okay. So we have, I know I started heading south, but I remember there was that place where there was like, I entered, it was in the Soul Cairn, and it was a big like hall, it was like a big chamber or whatever. I entered it and there was like a bowl to put some things, and it was like, put the Reaper fragments in there. I think the Reaper fragments or the Reaper pieces, maybe not even fragments, had to go in there. I don't know. Said do not punch the horse. No, no one is punching any horses, okay? No one's punching any horses. What? Hey Strange! Welcome in, gamer. I hope you've been well. Strange with the alert. Thanks for being here. Oh man. You said damn, no offense, but you saw a friend logged on, it was you? Wait, what? What do you mean no offense? You saw a friend logged on, it was you. What does that even mean? Let me see. It says northwest when you go through the first doorway. Northwest when you go through the first doorway. Okay. I don't think I'm by the first doorway. So you don't know where I am now? No, it's okay. I mean, I don't think you need to say no offense for that. But I just was at the chamber for, what's his name? I should know his name. Durnavir. I was just at Durnavir's chamber next to the Serana's mother's place, her like little alchemy station. So there's Serana's alchemy station, there's Durnavir's place. So this is where I am currently. Alright. You said it could be anywhere? No, absolutely. I know it could be. That's why I'm just running around trying to find new places. I'm glad because I already found one of two. So we are making progress. I just have one more. So all you know is it's east of her mother? Wait, are you talking about the place that, the Reaper place, Cyclo? The skull? That's for Arbak's skull. We already got his skull, Cyclo. What made you think we need the skull? What made you think that? I didn't even remember that horse's name. And hey, Eagle, you said, how's your quest for world domination going? Slowly but surely, we're making progress every day. Like, today we didn't make like 1% progress, but maybe like 0.00001% progress. So, you know, slowly but surely. How you been, Eagle? Welcome in. So your collection, those pieces? Yeah, let me show you. So, as you can see, we are finding the pages from St. Jiub's Opus. And, we have one left. It would be nice if they had it on the... I'm just selecting it just so I have it selected. I know it's not going to show up on the map because I have to find them. That being said, that's what we're doing. Tally with the hearts. I've been in here. I think I have. Or maybe this is one that looks different from other ones. I don't know. I'm like, was this just a room that respawned? I don't know. I think I've been here. This looks really familiar. Let's see. I don't know. Nice, he handled him. With the soul embers. Where did my Jamora go? I don't even know where he went, but he left. He's fighting someone. Daedra Heart. Okay, I remember this area. I've definitely been here. But it wouldn't hurt to just check again to make sure I'm not hurt. Because I know there's like a portal or something. So I can't stop playing, you'll get addicted. And Crimson Desert, is it addicting? I mean, everyone keeps saying it's great. I didn't know that you were playing it, DK, so you're loving it too? What? I don't even know what type of game it is, really. But that's on me. I need to, like, check it out and peep a trailer or two. Everyone that's been in here has just been saying, like, yo, it's so good, Sony, you should stream it, you should stream it. You said you'd be more surprised if you collected all the Crimson Nern Root? All of it? Or you talking about, like, for the mission? Because I did collect all the Crimson Nern Root for that one gamer. That's not it, that's a book. Huh. So now it's been updated? And didn't it, like, just come out? When you say it's been updated, were there, like, bugs or something on release? You said people in your other, frequent chat have been saying it's not good? Yeah, everyone here, literally everyone that is mentioned Crimson Desert, at least in this community, has said they've been enjoying it a lot. DK just said that he finds it addicting. You can literally read that message yourself. But, I know Lauman was in here earlier, and he was like, yo, I'm really loving it. And then I think 2 other people said that, so about 4 people have been really loving it. You said Sonya playing a game without her husband? I know. I mean, we're playing Skyrim right now, right? But you know what? I think, like, even though Leon is not in Crimson Desert, you know what I mean? He's not in Skyrim either. I think every healthy relationship, you know, you gotta have a little bit of space every now and then. You know, gotta focus on your own things here and there. You know, can't always be together 24/7. You know, and Leon and I are in agreement that that's best for us. Yeah. You know? I mean, he even has that role, you know, acting with Ada, that acting role with Ada, but, you know, healthy relationships, we understand. So you have no charges? Oh, yeah, I should probably charge up my weapon. Sometimes I just don't because I get lazy. But it's nice to have it charged up. Let's just use a lesser soul gem. There we go. Maybe this is where we need to go? I don't even know. You said just playing? You said, isn't Leon married to Ada? Yeah, it's like all acting, you feel what I mean? Like it's not real life. It's like if, you know, actors, they do their thing at work and then they come home and they're like, how was your day? You know, like there's real life and then there's acting, yeah. Oh jeez, you said excuses. So you felt that way too until you kept playing until about chapter 3 and everything from the story is starting to click. It's amazing. So do you think it kind of had a bit of a slow start? Okay, is that what you're saying? You said, have you ever played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? I have not. I know those are supposed to be really, really good. I remember I had a friend in Japan and she was like, you really gotta play Breath of the Wild. I just never got around to it. I'm not like I'm against it. I just feel like I haven't been taking advantage of my Switch, you know, the Switch gaming that I could be doing. I'm always playing on, like, other consoles, like, you know, PC gaming. But then, wait, that is a Switch exclusive, right? I'm not tripping. But even on PC, why are you guys not fighting? I don't know why they're not fighting, but I'm gonna fight them because I get soul gems out of it. Is this it? Dude, I wish the page was here. I don't know, I'm just gonna be so happy when I find that last page. I'm gonna be so happy. Let me see. I think I'm caught up. If I missed anything, my apologies. You said Sonia's married, you don't recall getting a wedding invite? That means she intentionally didn't invite you. You're returning the wedding gift you would have bought me? You know what? See, you would have, which means you didn't buy one, which means that's exactly why you're not invited. Because a real gamer would have purchased one in advance, like, oh, let me buy one in advance for Leon and Sonia's wedding. You know? Because you knew the day would come, but you didn't. That's why you didn't buy anything. Okay, is that it? Okay, we've used the lightning attractor. I'm gonna take that black soul gem back. Let me make sure I'm checking, because I remember one time I literally had a page in front of me and I didn't realize because it was like around the ground. Around the chest that I searched. It's a very slow start. It was originally an MMO and about 25% in. They switched to single story, so that's why the beginning is slow. Okay. That's interesting, huh? Said it's like 50% Zelda, 25% Red Dead, 25% Skyrim, so nice little blend of the three, huh? Said go back for the soul gem, never mind you know. Oh no, I appreciate you reminding me, Doc. I appreciate you reminding me, because that would be bad if I just left it there. A perfectly fine black soul gem. Okay. Because I think I did find a page here. Let's eat another soul husk. We definitely found one here on the ground. This one is empty because this wasn't from too long ago. Okay. Let me get out of here so I make sure I'm going the right way. Because I'm always attracted to this building because it's very like, you know, you have these giant soul gems around and all these lights and things, and I think naturally I'm like, oh, let's check this building, but I think I've already checked it a few times, so let me get back outside and kind of check the buildings around it too. Figure out where it came from. You said, but seeing Nick on the behind-the-scenes footage with him acting out as Leon made you wave at him. So Nick is pretty buff in real life because he did a cameo and just a tank top. You were like, hey bro, save some ladies for us. That's cool, Drew. That's cool. That's funny though. You said you literally waved. You're like, hey, and then you're like, wait, dude, this is recording. That's funny. Charles said, wow, wow. Listen, I'm just speaking facts. You said would've. You straight up said would've, which means you don't have one. So why don't you have one? Exactly. Exactly. It's a tough question to answer, isn't it? It's a very tough question to answer. Alright, so where does this lead to? Huh. Okay. I don't think I've been here before. Ultimate healing, ultimate stamina, staff of paralysis, a few soul husks, knapsack, Pava volume 1, cabbage. Sure, don't want to let that go to waste. I like the crunch sound. Nice little crunchiness. Oh man, Dragon Priest dagger? Is that a unique item? I feel like that is. I feel like I haven't seen that before. And I already looked here. Okay, let me save again. Dude, it's so easy. Like, I was like, I haven't been here before. I'm like, maybe this is where I need to go? This is not where I need to go. Now the real question is, how do I get back down? Like, obviously I know I have, like, shouts and stuff. Oh, they expect you to drop down here, so you're not injured, and then I guess I can safely drop down there. So also I'm just looking to make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, oh, is there another platform that I need to drop to? Okay. Alright. Okay. That's where I just went to. So wait a second, you said once that Sabrina was gonna divorce you, so you gotta keep that same energy. Can't wait for you and Leon to hit a rough patch. That's crazy. You know what? See, that's what you call petty. Because you weren't even thinking about being petty until you realized, oh, but wait, you said we're gonna get a divorce, which means now I have to root for your and Leon's relationship to end. That's crazy. You know what? That's petty behavior, but it's okay because I'm too mature to deal with that mess, Charles. I'm just gonna look the other way. Alright? Be the bigger person. As they say, I'm gonna be the bigger person and ignore your shenanigans. Okay, because I don't have time for them. I don't have time for them. Okay. I searched this area. Let me check the map. Again, dude, this is the current map. It's not showing anything. Damn near. It's really hard to keep track. Alright. Alright, so this is all just one big building. Okay. Now remember, south. That's the way I was facing. Let me check this out, make sure I've been here. Okay, yes I have. No pages in here. Not that I see, so we're gonna go back this way. Just want to stay on my track. If I have any sort of understanding of where I'm at, I think we were here. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna check out this one. I don't know if we've been to this one here in the middle. I feel like I would know what I do with that. I know obviously I'm supposed to shoot it with like an arrow or something, but what happens when I do that? That's the real question. This looks kind of new. Damn it. I hate when I, like, even though I'm not moving, it's like the window of movement is quite long, so even after you stop moving, it still counts as movement. I'm not moving. Nope. Not today! Grand Soul Gem. You said you were absent that day in school. The fact that listen, you can't blame it. You should know by now. But you're just petty and childish. That's your problem. That's your problem, Charles. Okay. You said you like the idea that you exist as one of those Picasso paintings where it's just a line. Wait, what? What is that? Wait, I'm very confused. Hey Cyclo, you said another commercial, I have luck. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. We're doing alright. So I think I need to shoot this one once that's open. I think we'll be able to get into there, but I'm not gonna put too much money on like, oh, this is it, this is where the final page is, you know? So there's a good chance. Wait, was that not it? Was it already open? Wait a minute. That's a sun hollowed arrow? Wait, I'm not even supposed to be using that. Not even supposed to be using it. Am I shooting this improperly? Make sure my... What? You guys. They did leave a bow right there for a reason. Wait a minute, you guys, we can't be this trash of a shot. We can't be that bad. We can't be that bad. Okay. What? Was there another one? Because I feel like I heard some. Oh. They did move. Okay, silly me. I already activated it. There was just another sec. So I'm like, I thought I heard them move, and sure enough they did. Okay. Let's think here. Let's look for the other one. Is there an enemy nearby? Sounds like it. There you are. We're gonna do this archery style. You don't want the smoke. Woo! That was cool. Alright. Petty soul gem. Yay! Better than nothing. Charles said you're wasting arrows at this point. I know! Damn shame, isn't it? Definitely wasting arrows. I wasted like 5 or 6, kept shooting at that thing. I didn't even need to. Hello.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Reman's court wizards.
Yikes. That's petty. They messed up. They messed up. Alright, so... Oh! I've seen this before. Okay, that opened it up. Chicken's egg, Deja heart, Vader's soul gem. Damn it! I really thought that page was gonna be in here, you guys. I know I said I didn't want to like put all my eggs in one basket. Say, oh, they're gonna be here, but let's just say I had really hoped. Alright, well, no luck yet. No luck, you guys. Can I get up there? I feel like that's something up there. Maybe not, maybe not. But the fact that I feel like I haven't been over here too many times. I forgot which way I was going. You know how I said I'm trying to keep track? I think I was like heading south. And I said, oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know anymore. You said, why did shooting that skeleton make you want to watch Brave? You said, let me boot up Disney Plus. Wait, Brave? I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that one yet. I know that was I actually didn't hear much about it, to be honest. But I guess if it's making me want to watch it, it must be a good one, yeah? I don't even think I've seen Moana, you guys, honestly. Haven't seen Moana. Haven't seen Brave. What else haven't I seen in terms of Disney movies? I watched The Princess and the Frog way later than I should have. I watched it like, I feel like it was like a decade after it came out. I finally got around to watching it. I just feel like I'm always behind on the Disney movies. I don't know why. I haven't seen that one, Cedar. I haven't. I haven't. Oh, you said Braid's been out for like 2 years. I know. That's what's bad about it. I feel like I just, for whatever reason, well, not like for whatever reason, but like, maybe for whatever reason, I just, like, my mom likes animated films, and I'm like, cool with them too, obviously, but for whatever reason, it's like, sometimes I feel like I'm out of the loop. It's not like, oh, I don't want to see it, I just didn't go to the theaters to see it, and then, like, I don't get around to watching it at home until a long time after. I said, how haven't you seen the good movies? I know. So which Disney princess is your favorite? You know, I feel like I can't even make well, who the hell is attacking me? Oh, it's a mist man. I was like, what sounded like someone was hitting with a weapon, like a sword. I'm like, who's doing this? Who's this guy? I'm with the 1-2 punch. Or that was more of a slap, but he hit me with the one slap. But, I feel like I can't answer properly because I don't have a favorite where I'm like, oh, definitely her. Because, like, I haven't seen the movie since I was really a kid. And then the new ones that I have seen, I've seen them like once or twice. I think I saw Frozen twice. I saw the new Frozen because my friend in Japan, she was like, yo, the new Frozen's coming out. You want to see it? I'm like, sure. Hell yeah. And so we watched it, but again, it was like someone outside of my family was like, yo, let's go see this together. And then it was like, sure, let me see it. But I wouldn't have thought to see it on my own. And they're always so good, you know? You see, you didn't see a lot of Disney movies until way late because you would only watch Aladdin, Mulan, and Aristocats as a kid. Yeah, those were your favorites. You didn't want to see the others either. But what about you, Colorlock? Who's your favorite Disney princess? You said Batman Mask of the Phantasm is a great watch. Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill voicing that movie, and it's a great watch. Yeah? Drew, that's a good one. No, I bet. Anything Batman. Chef's Kiss, yeah? I think I'm caught up for the most part. I don't think I'm sleeping. Okay. Isn't this the room I was in? Yeah, I've been in here before. I think that's where this is the building I just came from. Okay, I'm gonna stay along the edges, I guess. There's this thing right here. I like the sound of this because it kind of reminds me of the sound of like a hot tub. Does that make sense? The sound of the bubbles? Like, you know, when the jets are going and like the steam and the bubbles? It kind of reminds me of that. Whenever I hear that, I feel like, ooh, hot tub. You said you didn't like the ones with super girly princesses because you were such a tomboy. You said, but boy, did you like cats? I like that you're like, but boy, did I like cats. We were like, not the others. You're like, I wasn't into the dresses and all the girly stuff. You're like, cats? That's another story. I like that, Cedar. Oh, man. You said there will be no other. Yeah? Yeah, Drew? Colorlock, you said Mulan, I think. Good taste, good taste. Again, that's another, like, I think I've seen that one, like, once. Didn't Mulan dress as a boy so she could become a warrior? I don't really remember the story very well. Again, it's been a very long time since I've seen it, but I know Mulan is iconic. You said that's the story? Okay. Yeah, I do remember when I saw that. I do remember when I saw that. I was at like a friend's house. Alright, let's go over here. Up we go. Okay, so I checked that one. Let me check this one. We check this one right in front of us. And let's look here in the smaller building. You said Mulan dresses as a man to take her father's place in a war. So it's her father in particular. Okay. That does sound like a good story. You said Eddie Murphy plays the dragon? Really? Is that so? Hey troll, welcome in gamer. Hello, hello. Said hello. That is not a suspicious name whatsoever. Absolutely not suspicious in the slightest. Doc, you said still lost? Yeah. I'm trying to keep track. I think I'm doing an alright job. Wait, wait, I don't know if I'm doing an alright job because I thought I was along the edge of the map. I think I'm doing a somewhat okay job keeping track of where I'm at. Unless this is where the dragon is. If this is where the dragon is, it's not good. Good! Mob Garden! Thank you so much for that raid! Welcome in, gamers! Hello, hello! I hope stream was good, Mob Garden! Is it your raid button didn't click for some reason? Oh no, you're good. You are good, gamer. I'm grateful that you're trusting me with your community. Welcome in, raiders. Hold up. Let me give a shout out to Mob Garden immediately. There we go. Okay, cool. Wow, the shout outs going through. Crack-a-lackin'! Thank you for gifting Mob Garden a subscription. But hello, welcome in, raiders. Hey, Master SK, Crack-a-lackin', good to see ya, gamer, good to see ya. Saint Dur, hello. Oh my gosh, that is upside down. Dregus, I think Dregus, welcome in. Hey y'all, you said Crack-a-Lackin' TV brought us here. Crack-a-Lackin'. Thank you so much. I'm very touched. Thank you for guiding the raid this way. That means a lot to me. And Mop Garden, thank you so much for following Crack-a-Lackin's guidance. I appreciate that you're trusting me with your community. And Mop Garden, I literally say this to everyone who comes in with a raid. If you need to raid and run and de-stream, do what you gotta do, gamer. Do not feel pressured to yap or anything in here, because I know after stream, I like to just wind down and, you know, do my thing. So if you need to do that, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, we're just Skyrim chilling right now. If y'all want to let me know, what was Mop Garden gaming on? If they were gaming, maybe they were chatting. I was gonna say yapping and chatting. It came out weird. You said love me some Skyrim. Yeah, this is our first playthrough, so we're not brand new. We have 291 hours, so we're almost at the 300-hour mark. But it's been really fun. It's been a learning experience, you know. Ooh, you beat Requiem. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I am so excited to give it a try. I haven't played Resident Evil 5 through 8. I only played 2 through 4, the remakes. Haven't played 5 through 8. I'm like, I want to play through those before I give 9 a try. But did you love it? I hope you loved it. And you then played some Popopia. Oh, some nice little variety in the stream then. I love that. Doc, you said, right? Trust Sonya? No, wait, that's crazy. Why wouldn't you trust me? Why wouldn't you trust me, Doc? What have I done, all right, for you not to trust me? That's the real question, okay? That's the real question. You see, you don't need to play those. Are you sure? Are you sure, Doc? Not Doc, excuse me, Drew. I absolutely don't think you're lying or anything like that. Or is it just like a, oh, like you don't need to play them because Requiem is so great, but would they provide context for the current state of Requiem? You know? You said that makes sense. 300 hours and did every quest. Right. And I mean, there's still quests that I haven't done, to be fair, you know? There are definitely still quests that I have not yet completed. You said you feel like 4, 1, and 2, maybe? You're bad with remembering lore, so you're not the best for advice. No, you are good. 4, 1, and 2. I haven't played 1. Because I remember when I started the Resident Evil series, I was told, oh, you don't need to play 1. It's not that serious. I'm like, okay. But at this point, from playing 2 through 4, I don't even think I've met Chris. I'm like, have I even met Chris Redfield? I'm like, I think he might have appeared in 3 very briefly. I don't even know. So you're not trolling on that? Just look up a video about Alyssa Ashcroft. But it would be good to look up a video is what you're saying. So read about Resident Evil 0. Is there a 0? There actually is, right? Like, you're not being funny. So you know what you did? What did I do? What did I do, Doc? What have I done? Have I done something wrong? I am confusion. You said, you know another streamer you watched skipped 5 and 6. So maybe I should go for 7 through 9? I don't know. I guess I technically could do whatever the heck I want to do, yeah. Maybe play 5 off stream, because I heard 5 is best to play with a friend. Maybe I could get, like, my brother to play with me, and we could go through that. If he wants to do that. I don't even know if he would want to play that. You said you rented it and played for 18 hours to finish it. Oh, really? The one before the first? So much confusion indeed. I'm just trying to find these damn, pages. Or this last page, yeah. You said realistically, they're all fun on their own. You'll just miss out on some of those. OMG, that's them. Right. Right, but I feel like the OMG, that's them moments are important. You feel me? Like, where it's like, oh, he was from the earlier game, or that's the guy from, you know, or he was just a normal human in that game, and now he's been infected with the G virus, and now he's all crazy. You know, it's like, I feel like that adds to it. I guess it just really depends. It's true, you know? It really depends. You said PlayStation, the one back in 98? So it came out in 98, huh? So Resident Evil 2 Remake is what you need to remember for most parts. Okay, because that's the one I think I'm most familiar with. Because I actually played that one off stream before I did stream it. Because that was before I even started streaming. I gave that a playthrough. I don't think I've ever done Claire's playthrough. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't think I've ever done Claire's playthrough. Because thirsty gamer me was like, oh yeah, let's play Leon. Let's play as Leon twice. So now I don't even know what her storyline is like. Jeez. Let me see. Okay. I don't even know. Doc said you know what you did. I don't know what the heck I've done. What have I done? Oh! No. Detect life. I thought I found the page. I thought I found the last page, but I did not. I have not found it, you guys. Unfortunate. Unfortunate moment. Jeez, let's go over here. Let's see. I think we're caught up. I think we are. Alright. Let me go around this way, see if I can find this final page. I think I need to go into that Reaper. The Reaper's chamber or whatever. Is it here? I know there was like a door. Oh, is it this? I think it's this. Oh, Reaper's lair. Let's see. Gosh. I have never been jump scared like that from Skyrim in my life, bro. Like, what the heck? That startled me so much. I don't know why. I just have never had enemies pop up in front of me like that. Whew. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Damn, that hurt my shoulders a little bit. I'm like, ooh, that was all tense. I didn't even realize it. Because the last time I came here, I was not attacked to the moment. Okay. Oh! This isn't creepy at all. Let me save, because I don't know what the heck is going on, you guys. What the heck? I feel like I should just foozle the area. Let's foozle the. Why can I not speak? Foozle that. I think that killed my Jamora.
For your death!
We got the Reaper. Good job, Jamora. It's so dark in here, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. And I got you back, by the way. I did get you back, Mouth Garden. And thank you again for trusting me with the community. So you need to run. Hope you have an awesome night. Yes, good night. Get some rest. Have a good Monday. I will see you around, gamer. And thank you again for coming through and trusting me. I'll see you around. Good night, good night. Get some rest. Get some rest. Okay. Soul Embers. And thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Why can't I search these Soul Embers? I don't know why. I don't know why. These are questions that need answers, I guess. And there's green goo splattered around here. I can't search any of those embers. So what was the point of this? Okay. So the fragments are floating. The Reaper was summoned. I'm just gonna look around in every corner because I don't even know what's going on here. It's just like a random dude. The Reaper. Okay. Now that he's been defeated. Now what? Just a bunch of bones and skulls laying about. Wait. See, I can't even get injured by that. You said scroll out to look around you? Well, I see this in the... Do I need to grab this? I am looking around me. It's dark. It's very dark. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just save again. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Just make sure I don't miss anything. I don't know what this is about. I don't know. Oh man. Okay, well, sure. Cool. Fine. Alright, hello.
Leave me be.
Okay, okay. I'll leave her be, I'll leave her be. See, I thought we were gonna get a page from it. Oh, and this is where I was earlier. You said you keep your room that dark, it's nice and cold too, so you basically have your room set up like the Reaper's lair is what you're saying. You have your room set up like the Reaper's lair. Sounds very comforting and cozy, Doc. Sounds like the most comfy gamer room a gamer could imagine. But gamers, we are going to call it a night there, alright? We're gonna call it a night. Let me see really quick. Let me see what's going on. Yes. Okay. Really quick, I'm just looking at something. Okay. Let me see. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Mary's live. I want to show some love to Mary. Because I know we rated her a while ago, but I wanted to show some love again. She's not always live when we finish stream. And she's live right now, so I want to send the love her way because she's really, really sweet and really awesome. Hail Phalia! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing great. I cannot complain. Y'all. Welcome in. And good night, Strange. He said, thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the vibes, Strange. Thanks for popping in. Charles said, W stream? I guess. Whatever, Charles. But gamers, jokes aside, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I gotta figure out what's next for us with Skyrim. I mean, I'm gonna look to see if there's any, like, stuff I can download, because I know on the main menu, they say, like, oh, they're, like, anniversary upgrades and stuff like that, so maybe there's something I can do. I'm gonna look into that. But I will be live again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. So, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. So if you want to tune into that, we will be live tomorrow around 9 p.m. Central Time. And yeah, thanks again for being here. Thank you for any gift subs, any bits, any follows. I know we had a few gift subs tonight and bits and things and resubs and fresh subs. I appreciate those all very, very much. Whether you're chatting or lurking, I just want you to know I appreciate it all. And I say it every single time, but I'm a certified lurker myself. If I'm supporting someone, oftentimes I just turn it on, I do my thing. So if you're lurking, I just want you to know I really do appreciate that. And yeah, most importantly, thank you so much for your time, because I know you gamers could literally be doing anything else. You could be in any other stream. It really means a lot that you choose to hang out with our little community. Alright? So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Be good. If you guys want to copy and paste that raid message, I keep saying I'm gonna create a non-sub raid message. I gotta do that ASAP. I gotta have that ready. I gotta remember to do that before tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna do that soon. But yeah, be good. Thanks so much for being here. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Good night! Bye-bye!